Hello. Hello, everyone. To my birthday stream. Hi, Spinner. Thank you for grabbing first and contributing to the Hot Spring Challenge. And thank you, Donha, for the high trade. I appreciate it. I guess I've already announced we're gonna play ZZC first with the new story and the dailies and stuff. And then once we have a good understanding about Astra-Nomical Moment, we're going to switch it up to Wavetale. So I would say that I start ZZZ up. It's updated, so it should be fine. Yeah, I got extra an outfit with the wintry time, even though the Wavetale is more of a summer-ish game. But might be a bit out of place, but eh. And now, while everything is starting out, I would say one of these summer game thing when I don't see any issue. I mean, I am an Aquarius with a zodiac sign, so it's actually winter is why I'm playing. But yeah, the special thing is everyone can join in too and talk. You only need to be part of my Discord server, and if you want, we can move you in. Or I would say I will go on to the live channel with someone already being in there, and we're just waiting for the signal to join in. There we go. Get Olive folder running. Say hello to my mod.
Hello, I'm the mod.
Let's get capture ready. Should work. I've run it. Administrator, yes, it worked.
No, you just gotta do a screen share.
Yeah. Good, and change that, which totally won't mess up everything. I have a very stable internet connection, okay? Absolutely not.
Mine is even stabler.
I really log in. A new schedule, of course. Special episode, Astronomical Moment, which we are going to go into. We got notices and everything. Getting all the exclamation marks over. Then we got birthday wishes for our dearest Proxy. Thank you for your support of Eternal. We would like to offer you our most sincere blessing. Your identity may be anonymous, but your emotions are real. So we hope that your days in New Eridu bring you joy and happiness. Happy birthday! And we got special custom ordered cake. It's really cute, especially with the bamboo. And the other side, a birthday gift for Proxy name card. Okay, that is nice. That is nice. Routine issue, daily river, daily chicken, and okay. I'm gonna participate on that later. So I'll just slam it on. Oh yeah, I mean I've seen this name card quite often before actually. Yeah,
Well, I've
I
won
think
it once.
I'm gonna use it. With the companion, with the new combat, simulate battle with the tower. That don't want to come away. Trust. Seth. Seth wants stuff from me. No.
Seth also wanted something from me.
And then we got Astra-Nomical and Alan's outfit, which I'm not gonna buy. Even if I have the capable amount of money to do so, I'm just not interested. And the new battle pass, which allows me to get some more standard pulls. So I can actually claim the standard. And then the banner. W engine and characters. And the new Bangoo as rain. Which I'm not gonna pull for. I'm not interested. And Stars of Lyra, yeah. It's quite not possible. Since I don't really plan on putting for any one of them. Yeah, I'm still missing 19 standard pulls to get the character select. And for characters, I'm not really that interested in Astra, even though her kit is quite funny. And for the fact that you can just have a dual DPS team and keep switching. And Ellen, I already have, including her W engine, so I don't need it. And if I don't have the character, I don't need the W engine. Harmonic Hack. TV
I
sketch
love
is
these
nice.
artworks.
Yeah. This artworks are always nice. Troubles of Ellen the Shark. Final callback. Character. Endless Tower, The Last Stand. Trillion. Over. What does it say? I'm gonna Lady S rings. As for the demo. Yeah, easy polychromes out of the way.
I see your weak spot.
Good combat session.
Take this. Drop me. Standing by. Shark-Nami! Out of the way. Get back. Roger. Eliminating target. Blow, blow, blow away your trouble! Yeah! Preparing takedown. Okay. Get lost! Take this. Copy that. Here we go! Good reading.
I mean, yeah, it's Alan got power creep because of Miyabi. Yeah.
I remember when people said that they hope Miyabi isn't an attacker, so Ellen doesn't get power credit. And now
She is an
Ellen got power
attacker, but
trapped.
not in the attacker group.
But from an anomaly character.
Now we have Astra, who decided to have a concert on my birthday.
Catch the rhythm. Look. I'm over here. Yeah. My turn.
There we go.
Over here.
And does restore HP. Ooh, she actually does restore HP. She actually does. Completely missed that detail.
Alright, I'll take the mic. My song is with you! Check yourself wide open! Eliminating target. Catch the rhythm. Roger.
Move it!
Let our souls resonate. Wanna try my new song? Time to sharpen my claws! Target confirmed. Go. Neutralize.
I mean, yeah, has high potential of being a fun character to use with like double TPS. Or like build stunners as DPS that have 2 of them. I would say I actually used my energy on the XP material. Yes. And yeah. Yeah. And power good stuff. Here, let's start special episode. Time-wise. So sure, it's about to start now. Do you want to watch it together? It hasn't started yet, right? Well, hurry up. I'm excited. Me too. On my birthday of all time. On this normal, ordinary morning, Weiss sits in front of the TV with the kind of tension you'd expect in a battle within the hall. A familiar voice comes from the TV.
Starloop is an important place to me. Countless musicians have performed on this stage, including the artist who inspired my music, Mr. Yoran de Winter.
Winter.
I hope my own concert can also have that kind of power.
Astra! What's the theme for your New Year's concert going to be? A tribute to Mr. De Winter?
Probably something like the Astra-Nomical Moment. As we enter the new year, I hope everyone will be able to grasp their own moments of happiness.
Oh, sounds like you're hinting at something. Have you managed to grasp your own happiness recently, Astra? Got any news to share with us?
What a sneaky question. I've been fortunate to have happiness on my side all along, and that's why I want to share this feeling with everyone in New Eridu through my music. Anyway, thank you all for your support. I'll be waiting for you at Starleaf Tower.
Buying tickets. You ready, Fairy? Act immediately at my command.
Affirmative. Once I receive your command, I'll hack into the system and secure the tickets.
Let's go.
Master, I have a report of workplace abuse. Please address it promptly. The report states that a certain individual is attempting to use nepotism to force a diligent and humble smart employee into taking on extra tasks unrelated to work.
What? How's that workplace abuse?
Wait, what do you mean workplace abuse? We're a family family here.
Understood. Searching. 12 types of workplace gaslighting to be aware of. Now, here are the results. Number 1.
Surviving yet another year after being born into this less than ideal world.
Will tell you where
Hi,
in order to manipulate you into complying with unreasonable demands.
You tattletale AI. Remember that master of yours is my sister. Come on, Belle. Help me convince Fairy. These tickets are nearly impossible to score. Pretty please?
Code, if you have the
Barry,
time, you
name
can
your price.
actually
Will you do it from electricity?
join in
Evaluating.
us on the Discord.
Suggestion.
Then we'll be sure
Verifying
to
and
move you
formalizing
in.
the positions and hierarchy of all staff. Clearly, Master's Supreme Assistant is Fairy. First Assistant is Bangbu01, EOS. Second Assistant is Bangbu06. Third Assistant is Bangbu18.
Fairy. That's just mean.
Why is this important
Don't
too?
be so mean, Fairy. Why is this important to me, you know? He may not be as important as Eos, but surely Wise still outranks Lil Six.
Information updated. Master's Supreme Assistant is Fairy. First Assistant is Bangbu01, EOS. Second Assistant is Wise.
Wise.
Fine. If that's what it takes to score the tickets. Wait, the tickets. They're on sale already. Fairy, now!
Affirmative. Ticketing platform hacked. Remaining tickets 0.
No!
Mission failure post-analysis. Mission would have succeeded if you had given the command 181 milliseconds earlier. Such a shame, Second Assistant.
I won't get to see Astra. Belle's seen Astra so many times already. Is this what they call protagonist privilege?
I'd love to, but I got our stuff to do while watching. Well, it's modding for someone on top of. You are modding for someone? Ooh. No, you piqued my curiosity, Code. What modding? You need to tell us.
Maybe I can think of something. What if I try inviting Astra out now? Maybe she'll have time.
And you're showing off. Belle, did you team up with Fairy behind my back?
No, no way. I would never.
I officially became the second assistant and still no tickets. This sucks.
Master, I have detected a commission on Internaut offering generous pay and added it to your schedule. Please check with Second Assistant for details.
You said no, but you're bossing me around already.
Since when did you get so close to... Good question, Wise. With a thoughtful little AI, I'm not just an afterthought, huh?
By the way, depending on who you choose, this is completely... Like, when you choose Wise, Belle is the one shrimping. It's so funny.
So, both are just fans of...
Yeah.
No, well, no one could ever replace you.
So everything Belle just said is
No
what
way.
Wise would say.
No one could be better than you. You're the best, Wise. Just modding for the guy we raided recently. Amazing how quick some people are to trust me with mod powers. Ah,
I mean, I nearly got mod powers in their stream.
but I was trying to swing by at least for a bit. Oh, that would be nice. You're the best, Wise. For now, I can't keep pretending to be angry, but I still didn't manage to buy those tickets. Please ask Astra for tickets. No, that I wouldn't. I really want to go to the concert. How about checking out scalper tickets? Oh, there must be some on internet by now. Discover tickets are so expensive. Even though I really like Astra, maybe just listening to the album will do. Spending several times more money is just buy it. Isn't there a commission? Money is earned to be spent at times like this. I gotta make sure my brother gets to go to the venue. Have faith. Updated. Money is earned to be spent. Gotta make sure my brother gets to go to the venue. So sweet of you, Belle. So I ended up becoming the second assistant without even managing to buy that ticket. It really wasn't worth it. Anyway, there's a mission on the schedule. Go check it out. Alright, then your sister is off to earn some money. Money is meant to be spent at times like this. Let's use what we earned from this job on Astro concert tickets. It seems the client is already waiting at the meetup spot in the hall. Let's go check it out.
The client must be nearby. Huh? What the?
Thank you, everyone. That one was for you.
And she's dressed as support.
We have another spectator. What's a bamboo doing here all alone? It's dangerous.
Astra, it's me, Belle. I had no idea it was your internet commission.
Belle? In a bamboo? Oh, you're so cute.
Voice is so jealous.
Problem. What do I do?
For me, Belle is jelly.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? Relax. No need to worry. I'm a legendary proxy after all. I won't let anything happen to you.
It's not the hollow I'm worried about. I'm just wondering, should I punish you a little? We've known each other for so long, and I had no clue about your secret identity. It feels like I never truly knew you.
Exactly. That's so typical of Belle. I'd never keep any secrets from you.
Meanwhile, Belle, it's so typical of Wise.
You too.
Yes.
But I must say, this is a pleasant surprise. Of all the proxies on Internet, you're the one who's joining me on this. I knew it. Fate really does favor me. I'm sure today's treasure hunt will go well.
What is it exactly? Why is it so important?
Oh yeah, I was about to ask. What's so important that you had to do this yourself?
It's a highly sought-after treasure. Of course I have to handle it personally. It's the legendary record of Yolanda Winter's final performance. I've mentioned it to you before. The
Wouldn't
version
that
available on the
mean
market isn't genuine.
that Nicole would be after this too, technically?
Maybe.
How do you know
How
that?
do you know it's fake?
Because I was there at the performance, and the recording is nothing like what I heard. Even as a starstruck kid, I knew it was different. That performance wasn't planned. It was originally just a small fan meetup at a music store. At that time, Yoran had left his agency, and because of some legal issues, he was forced to stop performing. Both Odium and Fugue claimed to own his performance rights.
Fugue?
Even though it was his own voice, he wasn't allowed to perform as he wished.
What is a story character doing here?
That unpublicized performance became his final work. Then, not long ago, rumors of a bootleg recording appeared on internet. The essence of that day was incredibly pure. Yoran was in top form, too. As we talked, he just started improvising. He interacted with the fans so naturally. That feeling of everyone singing along and the sensation of collective harmony we shared can't be put into words. It was almost like we had summoned something truly extraordinary.
I wish I could experience something like that.
Aw, I'm so jealous. I've never experienced something like that before.
It's better that you haven't. The first song to touch your heart should be one of mine. But after witnessing that performance, I came to a realization. Something clicked inside me. It felt like fate tapping me on the shoulder. I knew right then that I would become a musician myself.
No, Belle, you won't start to be a
Really means a lot to
musician.
you, Astra. Belle, log out of EOS now. I have to be the proxy who finds this record.
Stop shaking me!
Why? Stop shaking me! Let go! Eos is getting dizzy!
Oh, you two are just so adorable. Fighting inside a bamboo.
With it, yeah, that is. That is right. And now we get the tutorial again. Still not 100% sure how to efficiently use her.
Is the Ballet Twins control room.
Ballet trades, let's go!
Yeah, please lead the way, legendary proxy.
The control room is just ahead. Follow me!
Catch the ribbon. Oh, that thing over there. Could it be? Catch the ribbon.
Paranormal exploration journal. Not document, paranormal expedition. Not gonna read the part. Exploration team log. I was right. I knew today would go smoothly. So someone on internet recently dug up an old comment from a paranormal site a few years ago. Random rumors back then that only truly great music could summon the marionette of the Ballet Twins. I mean, yeah, we experienced it almost to death. Someone with the ID named Sofa Cushion and Potato Chips, who claimed to have a bootleg record of Joran. She was very confident that Albert is a true musical masterpiece, and it would definitely attract Marionette. Eager to try it out, she then signed up for a paranormal investigation at the Ballet Twins. After that, she disappeared without a trace. According to one of the explorers, Sofa Cushion and Potato Chips was playing Joran's song at the time, but they had never heard it before. I remember during that improv performance, Joran jokingly said, "Sometimes you may find miracles when digging around between the sofa cushions." If my guess is correct, Sofa Cushion and Potato Chips was there that day, just like me, and the album she played is very likely to be that legendary album. That's right! This was the base of the paranormal exploration team. I knew we would find something here. The log notes that 3 people left the team, and the next exploration target is the collapsed gallery. And remember it? Yeah, I have a feeling that we'll definitely find something today.
Thank you. I would have been so lost without your help.
Well, if you really want to thank us, then could you autograph,
Please stay close to me!
Got it. I didn't expect you to be so chivalrous.
You won't even let me say a single word
My song is with you!
No, why is everyone always asking for something?
Big gameplay.
Let them hear your voice!
Someone left graffiti on the corner of the wall. The lights are all out. So scary. I think I heard singing. I wonder if it's something left by the paranormal exploration team.
External memory unit. This looks like an external memory unit for Bangbo. Could there be any clues? Should we try reading it? Come on, Belle, open your mouth. We don't have mouths. Oh, we don't have mouths. Please insert the data unit here. The data has been retrieved. It really is the Bangbo from the paranormal exploration team. Leaving the gallery, they went to the plant tree and then came back. That's a bit strange. Let's go take a look. Then let's go.
Hey!
Catch the rhythm! Let's switch things up! Our music! Catch the rhythm! Catch the rhythm! Careful, ambush!
The Bangbo's moving pretty fast. Almost like it's running away.
Running away? Could it be that they actually encountered Marionette? Yeah.
I shouldn't go there. Thank you.
The monsters are getting tougher and tougher. I hope the exploration team is okay.
Yeah, just go back and look for everything. I can't go for it. Gotta keep yourself healthy and hydrated if you wanna make it through another year. True. I went too far. Dios just casually teleported.
Catch the rhythm! Our music will make you move! Let them hear your voice! Yes! Let our souls resonate! Let them hear your voice! Let my singing guide you! Witness the magic of
The data... I
ends here.
I suddenly feel really worried. Will the exploration team be okay?
That is Florida. I hope it's not bad news. I just want everyone in the exploration team to be okay. It's a letter. It's from Suffocation and Potato Chips. They had time to leave a message. It should be in there, okay. To the adventurers who found this album, please rest assured, I have safely escaped. The flickering lights here are truly terrifying, but following my instructions, you can get out of here too. It's a pity I have to leave Duran's recording behind, but there's no helping it if it's so everyone can escape. Marionette looks really scary, but anyone who likes Duran's music can't be a bad cause. As long as this album is played, even the ethereals will calm down, as if they are really taking it in. I take this opportunity to run to the gallery downstairs. I left the holiday storage unit there. I hope you can get out successfully. Phew, I can finally relax. It seems we safely escaped under the protection of Duran's music. Wait a minute, does that mean an unofficial record album? Duran's legacy. Found it! This is it! It really exists! Oh, I'm so happy, oh wow! Could I make a small request while I have the chance? And I'm going to take the opportunity to raise the price. Can I ask you to sign an autograph for my brother? Is that all? Of course, no problem. It must be written to my dearest Wise. It has to be better than the one for Belle. Oops, I suddenly realized I don't have a pen with me. Let's get out of here first. Then we buy a pen and I can sign whatever you want.
Finally found it!
Gotcha.
Ow. You got me?
Miss Yao. Let's keep improvisations on stage, shall we? Now then, please get in the car.
Bye-bye. Wait, I almost forgot. There's the autograph I owed you to my dearest Belle. Be sure to come to my New Year's concert, okay?
We don't have the tickets! Otherwise it's gonna be so pissed! Oh no! Astra gets in the car and stretches out. A constant nagging noise draws her attention. On a second glance, she sees a man on the car's video phone, shouting angrily. Evelyn presses the mute button casually with the sound cut off. The man's angry expressions look even more ridiculous.
What's Mr. Hobson blabbing about this time?
It's gotta be a whiny version of, please don't run off alone and stay safe before the show. I mean, if there's anything that needs to be done, just give me the orders. There's no need to put yourself at risk.
Eve, are you angry?
No, just a straightforward, calm protest with no whining.
Oh, don't be mad. Check out what I found. It's Yoran's legacy work, the legendary secret record. I told you before, remember? After Yoran left the agency, he held a small fan meetup in a music store. I was there, and so young at the time. I never thought I'd find a recording from that day. It's all thanks to the proxies. I definitely would have gotten lost without them.
You
trust people too easily. How do you know anything about these random proxies you found on Internet? Who they really are, what their motives might be, or if they...
They're not random proxies. They're friends I knew
It
back
happened.
I told you about them. The siblings
It
who run the
happened
video
again.
store on 6th Street.
The auto skip.
You trust people too easily. How do you know anything about these random proxies you found on Internet? Who they really are, what their motives might be, or if they can be trusted?
For your knowledge, make sure to check to always have an eye on the community move voice call in Area 3.
Okay.
What?
If you already knew they were proxies from the start, you could have just DM'd them on Knock Knock. Why bother making a formal Internet post?
True. I was just being stubborn out of habit. Sorry, I was wrong.
But they've managed to keep their proxy identity hidden from close friends, and they use a bamboo to handle commissions. That means your friends are pretty careful and dependable. That's reassuring. Huh. If we invite them to the concert, then they might just come in handy. Let me think about where to station them.
Wow, Eve, you're surprisingly generous with compliments. For other people, that is. Wait, you're not planning to run a background check on them, are you?
Having every bit of information allows me to prepare for any scenario. Like if you decide to suddenly run off.
So then, what gave me away this time?
Oh, no, not a background check. This could go really wrong if they actually find out that we are Faith. Let's just hope we made sure to be hidden as Faith. If not, we may be in trouble.
You borrowed the makeup artist's phone to post on Internet, pre-opened a bathroom door before the press conference for your escape. I have to say that the most creative idea this time was riding a public bike into the hollow.
Aw, I thought my plan was flawless. You're so sharp, Eve. Before you were a manager, were you a detective? Or a PubSec officer?
Not exactly, but close enough.
Uh-huh. So secretive. If you tell me, I promise I won't run off next time. I swear.
A professional spy.
Huh? Hang on. A professional spy. That's so cool! Sounds like the perfect inspiration for a song!
Are you really thinking of singing a song about being a professional spy at the New Year's concert?
Huh? Is that not allowed?
So, how's the concert showstopper coming along? Today's the production deadline. Okay, so we went against the entire board to buy Starloop for a New Year's concert, publicly announced your new single, and now you have writer's block. Did I miss anything?
Yes. Today's just the official deadline, and I know you've prepared plenty of fallback deadlines. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it right now. But there's no piano here. Can you help me, Eve?
I don't sing, you know that.
That's okay. You can just hum along with my cues, like this.
Those long as with fingertips rising and falling into a gentle melodious tune.
Oh, wow.
You're not tricking me into singing for you, are you?
Eventually reaches out a hand, firmly into Astra's shoulder, using her body weight to There's a small gap between the seat and the floor.
What's wrong?
We're being tailed. Those cars have been following us a while now. There's a companion hollow in the area. Let's use it to lose those unwelcome followers.
Not that big of a fan. Most likely going to overpower Surge 11. This is a skill to deal damage to enemies. She builds up burning embers. And when burning embers is at or above 50% hold, either normal attack or skill, consume burning embers, activate Garrett, and gain 1 burning tether point. After accumulating 3 burning tether points, Evelyn's next Garrett attack will consume all burning tether points and transform into a chain attack. So just ultimate, okay. When not under a blinding seal, press to activate special attack, locked position. Upon hitting an enemy, Evelyn enters a binding seal with that enemy. After entering binding seal, press skill, perform special attack, bindings, Thunder, first form, or EX special attack, bindings, Thunder, final form. First form and final form. That's creative. When switching to another squad member during Binding Seal, Evelyn will automatically follow up with special attack Binding Thunder first form. Launching Binding Thunder just before getting hit triggers a perfect dodge and builds up a large amount of burning amber. After activating special attack Binding Thunder first form, final form. Who are you, Freezer? After activating Ultimate Lunalock's Garrett Timber, Evelyn enters the Dance of Awakened Fire state. When this state, Evelyn will retain 1 burning tether point when consuming burning tether points to launch a chain attack. Lunalock's snare.
Do you think hiding in a hollow will make everything fine?
I arranged for someone to meet us before we entered the hollow. It shouldn't be far. Follow me.
Where are you running off to, Astra-Gal?
I'm your opponent. You are not worthy of speaking to Miss Yu.
On a twirl!
Yeah, I know.
We fight together.
I wanna test with Evelyn.
Lose yourself in the music.
This is Astra-Nomical. Bye.
I'll take you.
Oh yeah, you only dodge.
You really can fight. So this is where your true strength lies. I knew you were just a cowardless company puppet.
Shut it! The best defense is a strong offense. So unprofessional. Press the advantage.
Witness the magic of music. This song is dedicated to the world.
Nothing reaches my defense.
Hey, Fiora! It's good that a jacket was gone. Reminds me of other gacha characters. I'm fine, but we can't let our guard down just yet. You guys take Miss Yao back. I know these guys are actually bad guys. Oh, that would be so. Right. What about you, Eve? Aren't you coming? It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. There's something that bothers me. I have to thoroughly investigate the goal of those attackers. Miss, you should take the car back first. I will be there shortly. But, oh, I see. You must have your reasons. Then I'll head back first. Eve, make sure you come back safe. I will. Evelyn watching as we leave safely lets out a sigh of relief. The soldiers mentioned something intelligent. They're clearly being followed somehow. The position must have been leaked. Besides, who else could it be? Thankfully, they are quite unprofessional. When we fought just now, they didn't even realize that I had knocked the communicator off. As long as I find the comms, I can find out who's behind those attackers. Also, how exactly did Miss Yao's schedule get leaked? Burn it. This is it. It's completely wiped. So this is why they are not worried about losing the communicator. But like they said, no data can be completely erased. Guess it's time to meet an old friend. The secret code is... oh, I remember! It's the payphone on 6th Street. After all these years, she's the only one who successfully hid her identity after leaving the organization. Is it rain? It's the nursery rhyme. 11556654433221. The old payphone let out a series of dial tones before falling into silence. Everyone waited until finally a voice came through on the other end of the line. Hey, I thought you'd never call. What's up? I need your help. I can't find it. There's only soup. Oh, that's rare. There's a mission you can't handle. Go ahead, tell me what I can help with. Can we meet? Meet? Fine. Since I promised to help you, I'll help you to the end. From where you are, can you see the Tin Man's beverage shop? Yeah. Turn left at the intersection and walk straight. There's a good spot for us, the rendezvous. You'll know it when you see it. Wait for me, I'll be there in 10 minutes. If it's just 10 minutes, maybe I'll take a walk around the area. I also need to keep an eye out for any suspicious. It smells so good. Dear customer, we have a special menu item today. Would you like to give it a try? Maybe next time I'll bring some friends along too. Sounds great. I'll make sure to add the most delicious toppings for you and your friends. Here's a cheerful shop owner, not suspicious at all. And remember, there's a video store over this way, right? Yeah, that's right here. What kind of person is the video store manager? They're good kids. What's wrong? Your customer. Is there something you need from them? No, it's nothing. I was just asking. This customer seems a bit suspicious. I should that bad and wise now. What did you just say? Nothing at all. I was just saying thank you for liking my noodles. It's about time to head to the Randy's. Not for fun. Because I always drink extra strong, Tin Master Lumina gets quite upset every time he sees me. I'll prepare whatever flavor you need. May I ask, how strong would you like the pop? Is Octuble okay? Please take care of your health. It made him angry as expected. Definitely an interesting character. You know. Waiting, a girl in a hoodie. The hood put down low, pokes Evelyn on the shoulder. It is Rand, huh?
Long time no
How did you
see.
figure that out?
You seem to be doing well for yourself.
Same for you.
Me? I've had.
I mean, like it's the only other person we know that can do stuff
I'm much
besides.
happier now. So,
Foxy.
what can I help you with?
I mean, I guess.
I'd like to repay you for saving my life sooner rather than later.
This communicator's been wiped. Can you restore the data in it? Even fragments would help.
Let me see.
Now hooks up a communicator to her portable laptop. After rebooting it a few times, boop. The communicator emits a puff of smoke.
Huh. So it fries its own motherboard after too many brute force attempts. That's some really advanced tech. What trouble have you gotten yourself into this time?
Did you get any useful intel?
Have some faith in your old buddy. I got a snippet of encrypted communication before the board fried. The record can't let Odium have it. Must separate. Don't let anyone find out and the rest is gone.
Fugue.
You?
Fugue? What does that mean? Forget it. I don't need to know. As long as you get it.
Can you see who sent that encrypted message?
Only the encrypted IP address. Let me trace it. Yeah, here we go. 192.453.
Now, what actually would be funny if that was your actual IP address.
Your look says it all. Is this bad news for you?
No, it's not bad news for me. But it's very bad for the person I'm trying to protect.
Wow, you really have been doing well.
Oh, what makes you say that all of a sudden?
Because you have someone you want to protect, no matter what. I'm kinda jealous. I still work alone. I've made some interesting friends too, but they've saved me a couple of times, so I feel like I owe them, and it's kind of embarrassing. Otherwise, if I teamed up with them, we'd probably be unstoppable.
Huh. I'm a bit intrigued that you think so highly of them.
They're pretty famous on Internet. The name is Faithin. If you can't get a hold of me next time, try reaching out to them. Tell them you know me. Might even get a discount.
Got it.
That's all I got before the motherboard fried.
The internet account is kind of gone.
Very useful. You haven't changed. Still as reliable as ever.
Well, I'm heading back to my safe house then. I'll see you next time. And who knows when that might be.
Take care of yourself out there. But you've always been so cautious. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Oh yeah, what name do you go by now?
Evelyn. Evelyn Chevalier.
Evelyn. Well, nice to meet you. That's beautiful. And sounds real fancy. I go by Rain now.
Nice to meet you, Rain.
Rain smiles at Evelyn and leaves. As Evelyn watches her go, she thinks to herself, Rain? That's a beautiful name too. On our way back to Astra, Evelyn can't help but think about that IP address. It's an internal company IP, which means that the person who leaked the Astra's location was an insider. Ooh. Later at the observation deck.
Miss Yao,
How's it looking?
I've looked into it. The group that attacked us was indeed affiliated with Fugue.
Are they targeting the company or me?
Neither, but in a way, both. Fugue's goal was to get a hold of Yoran de Winter's record. Yoran's legacy cannot fall into the hands of an evil corporation like Odium. They seem to have recruited irrational fanatics for the job.
How did they find out so fast? I literally just found that record in the hollow.
Your movements are always watched. Fans, reporters, and people who mean you harm. Even those close to you. The enemy's infiltration is deeper than you think. That's why we must be extra cautious.
Just a product propped up by capital, huh?
Don't let Fugue's slander or defamation get to you. You just need to stay true to your heart.
My heart? I really want to shout, "Get lost!" at those big corporations like Fugue and Odium.
Get lost, Hat Kid. We don't need a hero.
My music. If only the world were really that simple.
Covering Yoran de Winter's classics in this concert was the company's idea. But you're the one who will bear the bad reputation for it. I fear that you may follow Mr. de Winter's path, becoming a victim sacrificed in the invisible struggle of opposing powers.
There's one line from Yoran that I adore. Every heart is a lonely note. His songs truly have a special power. On the night the old capital fell, I was huddled under a blanket in a makeshift shelter, wondering if my mom and dad had fled without me, or turned into terrible monsters. Even though I knew I was lucky to have survived. Even though I knew my life had been bought with someone else's. The person who rescued me told me, "Be happy, child. Live on with a smile." I knew I should stay strong, but I just couldn't manage. At that very moment, the shelter's old speaker started playing a song. Turns out that song was Yoran's. Without me noticing, the melody somehow melted away all my fears and loneliness. Tears fell, but they weren't sad tears. They were tears that cheered me up and helped me face the future with a smile on my face. I wiped those tears and realized it wasn't just me. Everyone who'd heard it rediscovered a connection between hearts after painful loss. It was Yoran who helped me realize the power that music has to deeply captivate the human heart. Every era needs its own songstress. People place all of their hopes in her, and she must bring them hope. If every heart is a lonely note, then I hope my voice can weave the staff lines of our times. Open the curtain, so hearts have no more divides. Let everybody's voice be heard, echoed, resonated, and stitched together into the most powerful melody in New Eridu.
Beautiful said. Carefully putting Joran's record away, Astra strokes the control panel a few times as if playing an instrument in silence. The curtain of Starloop Tower slowly begins to lift. A dreamscape quietly unfolds, floating in the night sky and welcoming the starlight and the distant beyond.
Music is magic.
True. Maybe I am enchanted by some kind of magic. It makes me believe that even I may be worthy of protecting this star's radiance.
Friendship is magical. An excited power punches through the tranquil silence of rolling around on the bed.
Belle! It's Astra! Wait, no, it's that manager lady from last time. She sent us an invite! Starting today, we're the proud owners of invitations to Astra's concert! And there's even one for EOS! Is this how it feels to get the VIP treatment?
Also a perfect way to ring in the new year.
Now I can enjoy New Year's without crying over not having a ticket!
Years of my free labor for Belle is finally paying off. Protecting the world's last city can wait until after the concert. Astra is amazing. I don't get why some people online would hate on her.
There's always someone online that hates on anyone. Haters dissing her online.
Haters dissing her online? What are they saying? Fairy, can you look it up?
As of today, ever since the announcement of this Astra-Nomical Moment New Year's concert, discussions related to Astra-Yao have consistently dominated the top trending searches, accumulating 8.26 million views. Negative opinions about Astra-Yao account for 14% of all traffic, mainly focusing on the following points. Number 1. She's ugly.
I mean, some Gunshot players would probably say that.
That's going too far. Beauty might be subjective, but calling Astra ugly is ridiculous. We can't let them get away with this. Let's fight back.
Understood. 173,925 new accounts have been registered to launch a full-scale attack against all comments claiming Astra is ugly.
And people say AI is bad for the internet. Hang on, isn't that using superpowers for evil?
Hang on. Isn't that basically using superpowers for evil? We can't do that.
Understood. 173,924 accounts have been deactivated. Comments have been deleted.
Now you imagine so many different accounts would comment to your comment, hating you for hating Astra-Yao, and then basically all of them disappear in just a few moments. And the notification goes crazy. But there's the one account.
Yep.
Don't be so strict, Belle. I think Fairy is right. When you can't speak truth to power, it's okay to use a few tricks here and there.
Agreed. By employing such measures strategically, Fairy
Okay,
can help
no.
Master become a god in New Eridu.
The voice line you just heard from Wise. The voice line Belle has is way better because it starts with no letter code.
That is totally fair.
Let her cook wise.
Oh, okay, I have to choose the first option. This is perfect for video store honors.
This is starting to sound like a villain arc. We're proxies. We must stick to justice, or we'll lose ourselves.
Fine, you're right. For a few seconds, I felt like I had all of New Eridu under my control. Scary. Wait, weren't we talking about Astra? Where did we go off topic?
Other negative comments mostly compare Astra Yao to the late superstar Yoran de Winter. For instance, de Winter is a true classic, and Astra's nothing more than just an idol propped up by capital. How dare she try to ride on that legacy?
Because she loves it.
Astra is clearly a musical genius who's taken up de Winter's mantle. In fact, her musical achievements are right on par.
No point in comparing the two. They are both amazing. Not like Astra's success comes solely from cooperating backing.
Astra is Astra, and money is money. She stands on her own merits. It's not like her success comes solely from corporate backing.
Haters are gonna hate. They just have a chip on their shoulder or something. It's either this or some other dumb reason like those "she's ugly" comments. And that's why we should refute them firmly.
Just block them all. Let's see, what should I have?
It wouldn't be good if we caused trouble for Astra and Evelyn. Fandom feuds can affect public perception. Astra's been famous a long time. I'm sure they can handle it.
You're too kind, Belle. I'm still worried, though. Is it really okay if we don't do anything?
And just like that, you spend the entire day following posts about Astra on internet. Is this the price of stardom? How does Astra handle this endless negativity? And there's the day of the concert! Today's Astra's concert. From now on and down to the millisecond, we must enter 2 hours in advance. Traffic's good, weather's good, and the invitation is in my pocket. Well, are you ready? Can we head out? Feel the boiling passion already, let's head out! Why is you so impatient? There's plenty of time. I can feel the boiling passion. Alright, I guess it's good to leave early. Starloop Towers, downtown. City is center, so just the journey there will take quite a bit of time. Do you also think so, Belle? I know I'm being impatient, but you really want to get there early. It's great that you understand how I feel. Loading. Head to the concert. Fancy. No, this is the legendary Starloop Tower. Look, even the glow sticks are designed to match Starloop. Astra is so thoughtful. Astra-Nomical lights. It is true. Even with the magnetism usage to have it flow. That is science. I'm so happy I can spend the new year with Belle and Astra. And Eos, okay. Your jaw is on the floor. Your jaw's practically on the floor. Wise, you look so funny, I gotta take a picture. Sure, let's take one then. Although I've already set EOS to real-time recording mode. Everything that happens today, every minute and second, I'll make sure to record it all. And now, then in the new year with Belle and Wise, must record it all. And then EOS wants to be in the shot too. Can we ask someone for help? We need a mirror. Astronauts member. Sound makes it. They should be pretty chill. After all, Astra's voice is pure perfection. I don't think so, it's so chill. Yeah, since they agreed, I have a chance, right? But it could also be that they're just like Astra. Tell it all. This was so Astra, my god. Astra, yeah, what a queen she is. I wonder if she'd get annoyed if I asked her to sign my album later. It's a common misconception. The company just uses the queen as a way to package her and establish an interesting character for her. Of course, it's also related to her professionalism on the stage. Astra is super cute little bit. Yeah, she really is super cute. She's friendly and down to earth. Yup, that's exactly it. Too bad I actually like the prideful and a little kind more. Seeing the other person walk away, the girl seems a little down. How about asking her to help take a picture? And I think Astro is super cute like that already. But it's nice to have one person who agrees with me. You mind taking a group photo of us? You must be an astronaut too. You know, it's cause you arrived early, just like me. You got it. Leave it to me. Ah, look at this. Perfect. How about this? This is also good. Why is perfectly cut off?
Oh, Wise.
Photography skills are amazing. You made Eos look so cute and Belle looks great too. Much better than the photos I take. Looks like we've found the right person. Of course, I've collected quite a few of Astra's photos. I'm really good at photographing people. Just as you're looking through the photos you did taken, Astra-Yao's manager evidence strides over to you two.
You must be Belle and Wise. Astra's told me so much about you. My apologies for missing the chance to thank you both in person last time. Welcome to Starloop Tower, my esteemed guests. Or should I say, Faithin.
Uh-oh. What now?
What now? I don't really follow what you're saying.
You've been pretty careful. Although in my opinion, there's room to be even more cautious. Please rest assured, my intel does not come from anyone who knows your true identity.
Then, how did you...
Just simple logic. Syncing with a Bangbu isn't technologically difficult. But maintaining connection once you're inside a hollow? The only one capable of that level of in-hollow communication is the legendary proxy, Phaethon. Of course, the reason I could draw that conclusion was because Astra knew you were inside that Bangbu. As long as you're skilled enough at impersonating a Bangbu, you don't have anything to worry about.
Oh, we are quite bad at this. Bangbu impersonating thing. We are terrible at this.
Guess I'll have to get more tips from Eos on how to be a cute Bangbu.
Honestly, Belle, you're already a pro at being a cute Bangbu. If you get any better, it might be a bit too much. From an outside perspective, I often think, sheesh, she really has no shame moving like that in Eos's body.
I wonder what Belle would say.
He says the exact same thing.
I strongly agree.
Anyway, Astra is very lucky to have your help. I hope we can continue working together. Given her position, she needs all kinds of talented individuals to...
Talented individuals? And these two are?
Mr. Hobson, what brings you here in person? These two are Miss Yao's esteemed guests, Belle and Wise. Allow me to introduce the Chief Governance Officer of Odium Entertainment Group, Mr. Hobson.
Odium, oh.
Guests of Miss Yao? You both seem so young and promising. May I ask which business you're associated with?
We run a video store on 6th Street.
I see. Well, Evelyn, since Miss Yao's esteemed guests are here, why don't you go attend to them?
He seems really upset about this not being something incredible.
But what about the security?
I'll handle it.
Understood. All right, dear guests, please follow me.
That security is most likely not existent. I can already tell that. Evelyn guides you through Starloop Tower, giving you a bird's eye view on the entire skyline. It's stunning, but you feel a pair of piercing eyes fixed on you the whole time.
That gentleman over there keeps staring at us. It's a bit unnerving.
Well, today's performance is unlike any before, with far too many variables to track. Hobson, I mean, Mr. Hobson, is naturally a very meticulous person.
So, what's so special about today's performance?
That's a secret. Just sit tight and wait for Astra's big surprise.
He's glaring at us again. So intense. It must be tough working under someone like him.
Not at all. In fact, I don't work for him. I serve Miss Yao.
He even asked where we worked. When I told him it was just a small business, his expression went completely cold. Honestly, it was pretty intimidating.
If you had told him you were Phaethon, you might have gotten a big smile out of him. For someone at his level, quickly judging others based on their usefulness is second nature. Anyone deemed useless won't get a sliver of his attention. It's practically a survival skill for someone in his position.
Astra isn't like that.
Astra isn't like that. If we're talking about level, then she's technically above him.
That's right. Despite her position, she never looks down on anyone. With all that talent, she never sees herself as special. That's why she's so precious. To be honest, before meeting her, I didn't think someone like her actually existed. At first, I kept waiting for her to show her true colors.
I know exactly what you
I
mean.
know exactly what you mean. Who'd have thought the brightest star in New Eridu wasn't putting on a facade and was genuinely such a pure person?
Is it just me, or is anyone else worried that Astra might get hurt by being her genuine self?
I won't let that happen.
Evelyn turns her face slightly. It's like she isn't saying this to anyone else, but softly reassuring herself. Speaking of surprises, Eve, a familiar voice comes rushing in our direction.
Eve, help! Belle, Wise, you're here too!
What happened?
I just got scolded by the music director. Oh, he was furious. It was terrifying.
I'm sure it's not the director's fault. How's your final song coming along? You've blown through 20 deadlines we set for you, and today is the absolute final submission day.
Huh? Well, I can't just put out something ordinary for everyone, right? Once inspiration hits, it'll be fine.
So, until inspiration hits, you need me to take on the director?
Eve, you promised to protect me from any danger, right? Now's the time to save me from this berserk deadline-chasing director!
Sorry, but that monster's outside my jurisdiction.
Oh, how could you?
Kind of back and forth, it's oddly doesn't it, Wise?
This kind of back and forth feels oddly familiar, doesn't it, Wise?
Totally. Conversations like that happen every day between an unreliable sister and her sharp, capable brother.
Evelyn, stop covering for her. She doesn't have anything ready. Not a single piece. What are we supposed to do for the final song? Improvise? Huh?
Suddenly, a deep booming shout interrupts their conversation. Faced with the enraged directors, outburst Astra grabs Belle and Wise by the hands and runs without hesitation. Evelyn follows closely behind, letting out a very smile. Work always comes with unexpected crises beyond one's job description. True. After a close game of hide and seek, the enraged supervisor loses track of their target. Evelyn leads everyone to hide in shadows as she watches the supervisor. You can see who the professionals are.
Yeah. Wise and Evelyn are professionals, meanwhile the other two are goofing around.
What? Where'd she go? And how does she run so fast in heels?
Poor director. Looks like this time we're really going to have to push it to the last minute.
My dear Yoran used to be just like that.
Oh, you're... Astra, meet the special guest the company invited for your concert.
Lady De Winter! It's really you!
Ah.
I can't believe you're actually here! Having you listen to my performance in person, it feels like...
Please, just call me Tessa. Ah, so this record is... I know it's a tad bit last minute with the show starting soon and all, but would you mind if I borrowed it for a moment? Everyone's been saying that you're the rising star who will carry on Yoran De Winter's legacy. I'm truly sorry to say this, but to me, no one will ever replace Yoran.
Yoran's music has always been my guiding light. Without him, I never, ever could have made it this far. Oh, right. I'd also like to thank you in person. I've always wanted to pay tribute to Yoran with this performance, and I heard the company finally got your approval. I'm truly honored.
Pay tribute? Today's your debut show at Starloop Tower. Honestly, performing your own work would be more than enough. Yoran, he belongs to the past now.
No. Yoran's music transcended time and space. He's beyond amazing. Honoring him on stage at Starloop Tower has been my dream for as long as I can remember.
Well, if that's what you've set your heart on, then I wish you the best of luck tonight.
After wishing Astra a successful performance, Lady the Winter leaves. This VIP room offers the best view and is usually reserved to special guests to prevent company staff from interfering. I booked it under Astra's name. Was it really just a coincidence that Lady the Winter was here just now? Did they other insider in the company really be? The best way to dispel suspicious is to uncover the truth. Mrs. Young suddenly sounded like a fan called Astra. Guess that was Mr. the Winter. Wow, awesome! Excited? Want to shout with me? Hell yeah! 3, 2, 1. Woohoo! I love these secret dialogues. Okay. It's always fun to see it. Eve, why are you going? The performance is about to start. Is it just my imaginary, or does something seem to be weighing on your mind? I've just been with our 2 guests all this time, and there's still a lot of work to go over again. Wow, Eve is so serious, actually. There won't be any issues, even if you don't go over it again. How about you leave that and come backstage with me instead? Just kidding. The only reason I can focus on my creative career is because you've been helping me with all those troublesome tasks. So let's go over your plan. Yeah. You go ahead with your work. I'll play with Belle and the others for a bit and then head backstage. The director may not have calmed down yet, so we better not go too early. Alright, see you tonight. Okay.
Wow, even when you play as Wise, she says Belle and the others.
I mean, for the voice line with the autograph, Sincere Belle. Did it say the same? Like, did she
no.
say the same? Was Sincere Wise, actually?
Sincere, for me, it was Belle.
Okay, so Belle is the canonically really big fan. So
like when they were in the hollow. When they were in the hollow, and then then one of the 2 that you didn't choose asks for a special autograph. If that's what you mean.
Yeah, but at the cutscene after the hollow.
Yeah.
Astra gave Eos a kiss and said to who the kiss autograph goes to.
Oh, I forgot.
Since for me it was actual Belle and not Wise who asked for one.
Then probably Wise. When you pick Wise.
Everything heads off to the direction Lady the Winter went. Thought I could catch up with her even though I was delayed. Should be that left by you. As expected, I already conducted a thorough inspection of all the VIP guest items for the concert beforehand. This note must have been slipped in not long ago. Radiant and dazzling No, not pure gold. It illuminates the world. It's a coward, and the answer seems to be related to a golden object. The entire star loop is resplendent with gold. Seems there's quite a few places that need to be checked. Quite a few places. The quest points towards only one. Evelyn carefully examines the gold record sculpture. There are a total of 8 discs, and they don't seem to be anything special, but this sculpture almost perfectly fits the riddle. Wait, could it be? The answer, the number 8. Lady Asher's concert also starts at 8 p.m. This can be a coincidence. I'm almost certain the first clue is the number 8. I think that's nearby magic about my decoration. Luminous Hall. I need to go to Luminous Hall for. There is some more. Work control panel. Why didn't he open? Entering the administrator's password. Connecting to the camera control panel. Cameras are all fine. No suspicious individuals spotted. Speaking of suspicious individuals, I probably seem like the most suspicious one right now. Hobson must have deliberately sent me away when Bell and Wise were around. He's probably already wary of me. I suspected of an old fox from Odium. He's no easy opponent, but despite his suspicions, he has yet to revoke my admin privileges. That means that's all he's got. There's no way I can fully entrust Miss Yao's safety to the company. Grid is also gold, but this one's actually gold plated. The code clearly says it's an object that shines like gold but isn't gold. So this grid probably doesn't have any clues. Just to be sure, Evelyn carefully inspects it again. It really is just a regular decorative item. Let's go search other places and see what we find. Miss Yao's poster, radiant and dazzling. Though not gold, it illuminates the world. Miss Yao may not be made of gold, she shines like it. But I've been keeping things from her. What does that make me? I had an opportunity in the private room just now, and I let it slip through my fingers again. This poster must be hiding a clue. I suspected the word upstairs is vaguely visible on the dark part of the poster. Upstairs, could it be referring to the atrium? Should investigate further. While leaves in the plant dried in or not. Leaves of a potted plant have been tampered with. Looks like I was right. This is the secret message they left for me. Evelyn unraveled hanged plant leaves, revealing the word a landing. Halved into it. Landing? Could it be that Fuchs planning a planned operation is to sabotage today's New Year's concert? When you contacted me before, you were always vague. Was it just to delay letting me know until now? This is bad, although Odium has made extra preparation to guard against Fuchs, Hobson and the others. I check everything again before notifying Hobson. Let's see if there are any other clues.
The clue from the coded message points to 8 p.m. Atrium Landing. Wow, such trust. They won't reveal the meeting details to a traitor like me until the last moment. It seems Fugue never fully trusted me from the start. No surprise they'd plant another mole in Odium. I'd do the same thing if I were in their shoes. With a double infiltration setup, if one gets exposed, the other one is ready to step in as a backup. Whoever made these arrangements is certainly a capable individual. I'll just notify Hobson about the fugue attack. His people should be enough to handle it. There's still time. If I set up everything before Fugue arrives, I can block them off. I need to confirm the identity of the other mole as soon as possible.
What if the other mole is Hobson? The moment to communicate the boss.
Mr. Hobson.
There's a security breach. We need to take care of it immediately. Where are you?
I need to speak with you as well. I've uncovered quite a few Fugue-related leads.
Oh, related to Fugue, you say? That's unexpected. Where are you right now?
It's a little hard to describe, so... If my guess is correct, Hobson probably wants to take me out. I might as well use this opportunity to draw him and his men to the atrium. That way we can block Fugue's attack. Why don't we meet in the atrium?
The atrium? All right, I'll wait for you there.
After ending the call, Evelyn exhales deeply.
Finally. I can't hide it any longer. It's time to reveal the truth. Now that I've got Fugue's intel, I'll deal with the issue at hand first. As for who the other mole is, I'll have to play it by ear.
Beginning of the concert creeps quite closer. Evelyn takes a deep breath and heads towards the atrium. We can't go too hard on Hobson and his crew. We still need them to hold off Fugue. When they start fighting, we'll have time to figure out what the mole is plotting.
Evelyn A. Chevalier, former producer of Redo Lucky Star, then assistant director at Parquet Factory Films for 3 years, joined our company 2 years ago on Monica's recommendation.
Oh, Monica! That's interesting. Since Billy Kid is a fan of Monica.
Very impressive credentials. Too bad it's not the real you, is it? Shields Green. An elite spy from the organization infiltrating the inner circle of our company's most valuable asset. How unsettling. Fugue's spy must be removed immediately. Wouldn't you agree?
Is this order from Miss Yao?
You don't actually think that woman has free will, do you? Like I said earlier, she's nothing more than a valuable asset of our company. There's no place for her input in the company's decisions.
I'm the one who has no place here.
Oh?
I know she'd never issue such an order, but still, I can't help but doubt. I can't help but be suspicious. I just had to ask. Even under the sunlight, what crawls out of the darkness is still just a shadow. You're not wrong. I am in fact a spy planted by Fugue.
I thought you'd deny it. Good, that saves me a lot of trouble.
But I'm not your enemy. Fugue simply hired the organization I work for. My relationship with them never involved any loyalty. Listen, I'm not the only spy Fugue has planted within Odium.
What?
You must know that the grudge between these two conglomerates runs deep. Do you really think Fugue would gamble everything against Odium on me alone? I only learned about their plan of action moments ago, and this is nowhere near the full scope of their strategy. What we should be doing now is
We? I'm not interested in figuring out whether you've actually switched sides or if you're just faking it. As for your intel, how can anyone know if it's legit or a trap?
But Miss Yao's safety...
That's none of your concern. Odium will protect its assets. We don't need outsiders to get involved. I'll look into the intel you mentioned. In any case, Thank you for your service these last 2 years. Now!
If it's not an order from Miss Yao herself, I'm afraid I can't comply. Hobson, tell your people to stop. The real enemies are on the way. My only goal is Miss Yao's safety. Continue, and you'll have no mercy from me. Don't waste your time on me. Fugue's enforcers are coming. Neutralize them. It's your job to protect Miss Yao.
We've reached the area. What's going on?
So Fugue's people showed up. Listen up! Evelyn has been colluding with Fugue. Take them all down!
I was to say that is an awesome. That was an awesome pause.
Yeah.
Good evening. New Eridu. Are you ready? Then let me share the wonders of magic with you all.
Miss Yao.
This feels awfully familiar. Where you just have a performance and then something happens in the back. I don't know what exactly, but
Damn! Trainers are unreliable. Go figure. Traitor! Won't even think about running away. Take down all the Odium guys and that traitor.
I wonder how things are on the stage. You even arranged people in the audience?
You thought this was the end? We're just the advanced team. As long as we hold off Odium security.
Miss Yao? Miss Yao, can you hear me? Control room, do you copy? Your journey and communications have been cut off?
Traitor to the organization! Are you ready to meet your maker?
The people from the organization. This is getting worse. If the control room's been breached, I won't be able to handle it on my own.
that's why we have someone in the
Astra is in
VIP.
danger. I need your help.
Danger?
Yes, but if you're willing to lend me a hand, there might still be a chance to turn things around. There's no time to explain. Just come with me. We have to break into the central control room.
Huh? Break into the central control room? Even though we have the fancy title Phaethon, we aren't exactly fighters. We might not even be able to beat Eos in a fight.
Evelyn, what's going on?
Sorry. I owe you an explanation, especially if I'm going to put you in danger. It's all my fault.
Evelyn confesses everything to Balance, from the long-standing grudge between Odium and Fugue, her role as a Fugue spy. It had been planned by Astra, carrying out Fugue's plans while avoiding Odium's suspicion, all the while exhausting every effort to uncover the identity of the other mole besides herself.
So, that's the whole story. I betrayed Astra, right from the first moment I met her. I failed to act when I should have, and that slowly led me to this situation. If anything happens to Astra because of this, I'll never forgive myself.
If you don't, then
The only one who can decide whether to forgive or not is Astra.
That's right. The most we can do is bring you to her, plain and simple.
You too.
You're gonna catch up.
If we take over the central control room, Fugue's every move will be laid bare.
Not just that. While Astra powers Starloop's harmonic core from the stage, the control room manages everything else. Navigation, balance, and stability. If the control room is compromised, it'll be like a spaceship losing its bridge. The consequences would be disastrous.
We'll coordinate from the control room and fend off the enemies. Then, right in the nick of time, with all eyes on us, we rush to the stage and save the day!
Let's be realistic about our combat abilities. Most likely, it'll be Eos who saves the day.
Bruh.
Astra was right. You two really are interesting. Come on, let's go take the control room.
Bruh.
Let's go.
And when he
Fortunately, they're
deflects
just
and-
unconscious. Who could have done this?
Huh? This countdown. It's not a bomb, is it?
Classic move. Let me take a look.
Can we still get through to Astra? Astra! Astra! Can you hear me?
It's no use. Looks like the usual comms have been cut off.
We couldn't stop them. Damn it! How many people did they send to sabotage this show?
Leave the suspicious countdown to us, Evelyn.
Go! Get to Astra. Take Eos with you and stay on comms.
Got it. I'm counting on you two.
Meanwhile, on the stage.
Director? Backstage? Control room? Eve? Can you hear me? A malfunction? This is bad. The next song is about to start. Oh, wearing a 40-meter long gown doesn't exactly make it easy to dance. I've got no other option.
Just before the lights came back on, the costume change was a success.
Luckily, I hid my outfit on the stage ahead of time. Otherwise, the next song would have been a disaster. The style just doesn't match that gown at all. What's that sound? Bullets? This song wasn't supposed to have bullet sound effects. But wow, that's so cool! Why didn't I think of this before?
No. She got a point.
Why are these weird old guys rushing onto the stage? Ugh, my comms were cut off too. This is bad. Eve, she must be on her way right now. I just need to hold out until she gets here. A few troublemaking old guys aren't enough to cancel my show. Wait a minute. The tempo of this song is fast. What if I incorporate the fighting into the choreography? Perfect timing. The song's choreography is all yours now.
Yeah. Do you really think you belong here with that pretty face of yours? You're nothing but a puppet controlled by Denny's. You don't deserve to carry on Yoran's legacy.
much. I don't know how much longer I can take this. Did they hate me this much? So many people actually hate me? Am I being too greedy? My desire to reach every lonely heart. Maybe it was always an impossible dream. But that won't stop me. Little by little, using the purest melodies, I'll captivate the world.
Miss Yao, please.
Boss. God. Again?
The people from View have breached our security measures.
Wait, what? Why do I always end up being in fights out of this?
Who knows what other plans they might have? We must cancel the show immediately. Please come with me.
Wait a moment, Eve. Don't forget about my audience.
Somehow. I mean, I do get pushed by them.
Please stay behind.
I mean, maybe you can just
Xena, welcome. Welcome, Xena. I'm just playing a peak game out of bounds.
Like,
this is totally intentional.
this is very intentional.
This is the second time I got stuck mid-battle. But apparently this is the first time I actually can't get out of this predicament before restarting. Which is sad. If only I had Haramasa. Thanks for the early notification. Just came out of yeah, what the fuck? It's like saying, if you are free, you can join in. You can join in by just joining a voice channel, preferably the community move voice channel, and my mod will move you into the live call. Too broke at the moment to give stuff. Okay, but I have to restart. It might have. It could have worked.
Evelyn A. Chevalier.
If only it actually would hit. With Astra-Nomical skill.
The real enemies are on the way. My only goal is Miss Yao's safety. Continue, and you'll have no mercy from me. Don't waste your time on me. Huge enforcers are coming. It's your job to protect Miss Yao.
We've reached the area.
And I'll skip again. This is
Go figure. Traitor! Don't even think about running away. Take down all the Odium guys and that traitor.
Final blow. I wonder how things are on the stage. You even arranged people in the audience?
You thought this was the end? We're just the...
Hello, Code.
Oh, hi there.
Hi, Code.
Hi there. Happy birthday again.
Thank you. Someone just came and congratulated me.
And I said I wouldn't really stick around long, but I had to at least come and wish you a happy birthday directly and not just via chat.
Miss Yao?
I feel like that much is
Can you hear me?
the absolute
Control
barest
room.
minimum
You copy?
obligation after all.
Yeah.
Nothing. Communications have been cut off?
Oh, this is great. Having to do everything again now.
Are you ready to meet your maker?
Oh, please not.
I mean, in the total.
The control room's been breached.
And there we have Xavier, the only Flash Diva I moderate. The best part is, everyone here is this German!
Yeah, that's
true. Yeah, I can hear shit.
We go. Hi, Xavier.
No, I just got home from work, ate lunch, made
Do you really think you belong here with that pretty face of yours?
Chilled a little bit, came out for my DMs. What the fuck?
You're nothing but a puppet controlled by Denny's.
This is just too much. I don't know how much longer I can take this. Catch the rhythm. Do they hate me this much? So many people actually.
But, Koda, this game can only might remind you of Tribe 9. It is really similar.
Still, I'd rather wait for Tribe.
Miss Yao, please come to my side. Miss Yao, the people from Fugue have breached our security measures. It seems like this isn't just about causing trouble. Who knows what other plans they might have?
Oh, I didn't. I thought you were playing Margaret.
We must.
I started the game and wanted to join. Good fuck.
Wait a moment, Eve. Don't forget about my audience.
When's the crossover?
It definitely would be an interesting crossover, since both are being told from other communities to be Guna bait.
I mean, it's been a long time since I saw a game get mute mods so fast, like Marvel Rivals did. Like it took like 1 day. One day.
Explosives?
Has Fugue completely
And I don't even know why they choose her.
Starloop
She
Tower
looks
is
like a
cruising
brick.
right now.
She looks like
If
an
it
actual
explodes,
fucking
even their
wall.
own people won't make it out alive.
She is built like from all women's, she is built like a Minecraft character. All others look like hourglasses. She looks like a brick wall.
What character?
Squirrel Girl.
Ah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
Wait.
But yeah, aren't people already talking about how Marvel
Fugue is
Rivals
just the
might
scapegoat.
dethrone Overwatch in terms of NSFW?
How it is dethroning.
It's active.
My brother in Christ.
The
They
thrusters.
dethroned it
The
before the
explosive device
game
must
launched.
be connected
We're
to
talking
the
about
thrusters.
Marvel.
Why is this
Okay, you know what?
Do you have
That's fair.
any idea how long these characters
doable, Belle?
existed
Yeah,
and in
as
what
long as it's
people's
software,
use
there's
they
always
did?
a way to crack it.
But the similarity of Widowmaker and Black Widow.
They're
less than 10 minutes.
Nee, das Mikro ist vorbei, ja.
Having the desire to live is such an enviable thing.
Danke.
Das ist der Moment, ab dem wir alle Deutsch reden.
Okay, lassen wir kurz die Sprache.
Ihr seid alle Deutsch?
Ja!
Ihr dummen Wichser und ich komme hier rein und rede Englisch. Ich kann kein Englisch.
I mean, the stream language is English, so I will stick English.
Do it more.
Ich werde deine... Hier, ich rede Englisch. Ich werde deine Nico-Nico-Kneecaps brechen.
Why are you here?
You already know the answer. Why bother asking? I'm here because it's my duty as Yoran's widow. As the family of the deceased, I must hear the screams of the murderers with my own ears and see their repentance with my own eyes before I can go. Wouldn't you agree?
Murderers? I don't understand. Yoran, wasn't his death his own decision?
Suicide! What a convenient excuse. All they have to say is he committed suicide, and the murderers walk free and carry on with their own lives.
To be fair, you could totally stream like multi-language, like some people do, and just constantly flip between the two.
Onto the victim.
Yeah,
if Odium and Fuse hadn't dragged Yoran into endless contract
I mean, there are a lot of streamers that do that.
Would he have been forced to leave the stage he loved so dearly in his final years? He watched helplessly as music drifted further and further away from
That's the problem with splitting communities.
slowly suffocating and losing
Most
all
Germans,
his
especially the
brilliance.
young ones, are too stupid
must
to speak
thank
English. Like, it's
Odium and
actually
Fuse.
terrifying. I'm
If
not
not for their
good. I
endless
think you can
conflict and
hear,
unwavering
but I'm
resolve
German,
to
pretty
destroy
clearly I'm not
each
as
other,
smooth as
I could
you
never
or Jonas.
pull this off.
I mean, yeah, the accent is
After all,
noticeable, to be fair.
what could
It's not
someone
bad,
like me,
but it is there.
abandoned and left?
I don't even know how much accent you can hear out of me.
Thank the audience who once adored Yoran.
Not that much.
If you hadn't
Like
cast
you
him
can
aside,
hear my
if you
German
hadn't
accent,
scrutinized
but
Yoran's
like the
every move
new
with
you
harsh and
doesn't speak
critical
English.
eyes.
To be fair,
If you
they
hadn't
don't
hurt him with
can
baseless
count
speculation
anymore.
and cold, detached remarks,
Give them a
how would he have
you
fallen
give them a triangle
slowly
and they,
into
I don't
that
know, ciao,
endless, dark abyss of pain until he
But
completely
der Film
lost the courage to
mit
live.
an TikTok.
I must thank you too, Astra.
I'm actually terrified.
There is
Like,
genuine beauty in your
if I someday have children and they go out in school and they come home and got incredibly stupid because they wanted to fit in with the rest, I'm going to actually jump out of the window.
The problem is
When
brain
the
rot
next
is getting
nightmare
worse and worse by the year.
You'll
We had
lose
brain
all
rot when we grew up as well. Like think of the
everything
MLG
you have
420
today will
Blazer
eventually be
compilations
taken
and stuff, but the
Brain
new
rot is
brain
just
rot
a
is
new
just-
meme.
was stolen by
Yeah.
I never watched this To be fair, I
All
watched
of you are
a
murderers.
web.
It was you, all of you,
I
who
watched
drove
Julius
Yoran
Block
to
Battle
winter
with like
his death.
10.
Okay, yeah.
I had other
My most
ones.
precious
We all had our own brain
My
rot, to be
true
fair,
love.
but I don't know, it just feels like... I mean, what the fuck even is Skibbity Toilet for all that matter?
I mean, I can be proud of myself.
proper well.
I never was much of a memer or skippity when I was young. I was just a racist.
There's no time. If the engines get damaged.
Okay then.
Everyone,
Mannheim
welcome
Ecke.
to my late husband's funeral.
I someday have children. I will do my best to teach them myself on how everything works because I'm actually terrified at school.
I'll use my singing
things
to protect everyone!
I'm not able to. I just not.
How rude of you.
Yes.
It's not over yet.
I was in a Russian store today to get some snacks for
The
my
harmonic chord!
work.
The Starlight's lost power!
And I saw
What do we do?
two teenagers, and they looked like actual NPCs. I can't describe it. They didn't speak, a fucking word, went through that area, looked at each other, picked up different things, looked at each other again, and did not speak a single fucking word the entire time. I was standing there trying not to look too much, but
The best defense
actually
is a strong.
I see. You're singing.
Unlikely, but
to
possible.
your aunt's legacy.
There was no hand size for nothing. Like, did they learn how to teach, how to
more than a
speak
cheap
about
imitation of your
something,
aunt.
philosophy?
It is real now.
Is their brain so fucked that it can like talk without talking?
No, you see, they have the new, what's it called, Neuralink implant in their head, so they can just communicate with that.
Yes. I can't wait for the age of friendship, where like in a business meeting and just go porn up in my mind.
Absolutely.
I mean, funny enough, like, we had like there once was a phone, we had a filter which accidentally gave people X-ray, which they had to patch out because, yes, and then people modded back in because, yes, like, if you're blind and you get custom eyes somehow in your 3000, and you just install them with X-ray, and then film everything on your Neuralink and upload it to a dark website. That's what I call cash flow.
Still pretending. My plan couldn't have gotten this far without your help.
Evelyn! Are you okay? Speak to me.
Do you really think she's protecting
Hydrate. I think you're the one that needs to hydrate,
Your
Xavier.
so-called bond is nothing but a facade.
Leon,
What do you mean?
serious
She's not
question.
the loyal partner.
No.
What
you
the
think
fuck happened in
the
your
very
stream?
beginning, she's
That
been a spy.
this
sent
isn't
by
a dating
Fuse to
site,
watch.
is in your fucking
No.
rules.
That's not
What
true.
happened?
Do you think she truly cares about
Nothing, just in case.
No, you're just a tool she used to complete her
Christ.
mission.
The trust between us is something
No, I just looked at different rules from different
Naive.
VTubers and then I copied
Manipulation.
most useful
Ah.
ones.
But
I think I straight up copied code through.
Genuine
But
I
Leon,
mean-
every website is a
real
dating site if you're
feelings
creepy
between
enough.
you? Absolutely sickening. You're a lapdog serving the interests of capital. While your aunt
At
was
least
alive, all
you're
of
one
you
of the
fed
lucky
on
ones.
his
You
soul.
can give
Now that
others
he's
rules.
gone,
I'm
you're
trying to
still
not break them myself.
exploiting his final voice for profit.
But hey, one of my tags that will always stay is Auspuffschnüffler.
It's not what you think! Starloop Tower's harmonic core is powered by
The
my
best
singing.
tag. I think
It
I
has
was like
nothing to do with Yoran's
seriously
works.
drunk when I made
I've
that.
been searching for
I don't
this
know
record
why.
because
I think
Yoran's
I
voice
just
holds an
was on a
incredible
party
power
and
to connect hearts.
drove
His
home
voice
with a
is a
wheel
bridge,
over
crossing
the
all
over the
divisions
back
and
field,
suffering.
like drunk as
In our
fuck, nearly
fractured,
crashed 2 or
disconnected
3 times.
You were so drunk that you just took a wheel, stepped inside the wheel, and just rode inside of it.
Bike!
Exactly what I mean.
Go take self and fuck.
That night I heard Yoran's voice live was one of my most cherished
And
moments.
I was like,
His voice
oh,
carried us
yeah,
into another
now it's a
world,
great time to
a
like
sacred land
work
of
on
music.
Twitch.
Before the concert started today, I told
Actually, that's
you this
most of the stuff I
performance was
made
my tribute
happen,
to Yoran.
if I think
You
about
said
it.
he was someone who lived in the past.
Like,
So
I don't know,
now,
I get
I'll
work
bring
motivation
him
when I'm
into the
drunk.
future.
Stop dressing it up with fancy words. You have no idea what he went through.
Perhaps you're right. I never truly understood his inner world. But maybe you didn't either!
Oh no.
Starloop is falling faster than earlier. Even if Astra can get the remaining thrusters to work, they might not generate enough
I
power
gave
for
this
the
year.
Based on the calculations,
Hi, I play games sometime.
I
Short
gave.
game.
Do you hear that? If your own spirit is out there, he's finally answered my wish! Fall! Fall! Starloop will shatter and the false dream will plunge into oblivion!
Take away as rolled down her face. I wait for you when the starlight dims. Will you be there? Pistol fell off her hand and her eyes gazed over with madness. Laughing like a maniac, she disappeared into the panicked crowd.
I'm sorry, Astra. I never had the courage to tell you.
Installing some shelves, huh?
I'm a spy for
What's
Felix.
next?
My
Doing some dishes?
feels green.
Downloading RAM.
But your is clearly golden leaf colored.
Downloading extra
I've been deceiving
extra megabytes.
My entire existence is a lie.
Download graphics card.
What lie? That you didn't tell me your real name? You are you. The person in front of me is the Eve I trust. No matter what your name is. You're still the one who shielded me from all the
found
noise.
something
The one
out
who protected
recently
me with kindness
where I was
and
like, are you
resilience.
fucking kidding me?
I
How many of you have
the
Netflix?
purest melody. in
Nope,
you.
I don't.
If only I
had it,
hadn't
but I
been
don't
too
anymore.
afraid to tell the truth.
I have the load here
If I
for
weren't so selfish, maybe none of this would have
with the
happened today.
advertising, because
There's no
I
if.
don't want to crack
Everyone makes
movies when
mistakes,
I'm
But that doesn't
in
decide our final destiny.
fuck.
The past is behind us.
In
The
bed,
future is
exactly,
still unwritten.
because there's no PC,
And the
there's
only
just a
thing
smart
we
TV,
can firmly
and
hold
I'm
on
watching
to is the
movies
present.
with my girlfriend.
Even if destruction
And
is
we had a
inevitable,
problem
we must face it in our own
with
way,
like
without
the
regrets.
repeater.
Even if we're walking
So
towards the
I
end,
was
we will
stupid
greet it
and
with the
I
most beautiful
hung it
melody.
in a dead zone.
The
So
most
it couldn't
beautiful
repeat
melody.
probably.
To
So
great
the
destruction.
VLAN didn't arrive back.
With
So we
fiery
had
hope,
shit quality
using
for
our
like
final breaths to shout and to sing.
before I actually
This
found
is new
out
Eridu,
that
the
it's
last
not
hope of
reflecting
human
in that
civilization.
corner and I have to hang it in
Even
the
in
other
desperate situations,
And
we've
when
survived
we laid
time
back,
and again with
like it
inexplicable
loaded
joy.
for centuries
Fate has favored us after
just
all.
to play the advertisement
time,
in fucking
we'll surely
4K
make it through
HD.
again.
Like you could
Belle,
see the cramps
Wise,
in the ass.
Eve, will you
And
sing
then
the
the
final
movie
song with
actually
me?
played. It was
Improvising
like
like
potato
this.
Here's
fuck.
priority of
It's
ads.
not really my strong
Those
suit.
fuckers let me wait for like 5
You
minutes
know
to
I've
show
never
me
been good at
a
singing.
goddamn
But
a
fighting for
car.
you,
Yeah,
I've
yeah, I
never
think it was an
hesitated.
electric car advertisement, which kinda calms me down because we are saying like advertisement tracks us all. They don't do track me actually, because
I
if
honestly
they
would
would,
say, yeah, I feel like I'm very misrepresented by the ads I get.
like if they would know me at all, they would kill or die.
I mean, sometimes it's funny. I just watch a video about like like one of the HorrorVerse gacha games, and then I get the advertisement of the same game I'm currently about to watch, but get disrupted by the ad.
Unable to find a way out.
Yeah,
And then it's like, yo, we have this character, and I'm just like, this character isn't even available currently. Isn't this like false advertisement?
I feel like they don't really update the ads when they should, like when there's a character. They make the ad and are like, yeah, okay, so what about
radiant, incredible.
Just go anyway.
Honestly, I would do the same. And judge avoid.
I mean, to be fair, the character is still in the game. You just can't get them currently.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I've thrown out most of the gacha games. The only thing I play is still the Dragon Ball, and like I'm not really paying for that. They are losing enough
I
enough
pay
money
if I
as
want.
it is. Nah, I don't support gacha games. Like I hate the business model. When I was younger and gacha was new, I did a little paying. But now that I'm older, I'm not fucking with that. Like a game is either like a fair free-to-play like Marvel Rivals, or it's an upfront paid game, or it's not getting on my fucking PC.
I'm thinking of getting the Season 1 Battle Pass for Marvel Rival.
I thought about it too, but I don't have enough time to play enough.
That's the thing. If you buy the Battle Pass, you can continue it even if the duration is over.
Yeah, but still, why should I buy it? Like, I'm playing Pokeroo a lot.
Kokoro.
Because I can wait at work.
I'm really happy Pokemon Infinite Fusion finally added my second favorite character, Pokemon. And now I can fuse my two favorite Pokemon into one, and it's super adorable. I love it.
Actually, funny you said that. I laid in bed yesterday. I think that's quite. Fuck it. I was in bed yesterday and watched some YouTube before going to sleep, and I found a Pokemon Infinite Fusion generator on my phone, so I played with it for an hour straight. Like straight up an hour, and I made both the most cursed shit and the most badass shit. There was like one fusion that I still remember in high definition.
I've completed a
in my
full
head
report on the case.
because it was
Thank you for your
Regigigas and
cooperation,
Arceus,
Miss Evelyn.
and I called it fusion in my head. Fuck around and find out, because that's how it looked.
We'll take additional precautions regarding Lady De Winter's
Yeah,
safety,
but I'm playing
given your
Pokeroo
concerns.
a lot, just
She may
because
have been
it's
the mastermind,
good to kill
but
time.
Julian would never allow anyone to
When I
take her
come
life
home
in secret.
like
In fact,
6 p.m.
while in our custody,
I don't
she might be in the
really
safest
have time
place she
to
can
do
be.
much. Like the first thing I
Despite
want to
causing
do is
significant
eat.
trouble for your company,
Then
the thugs hired by
I
Fugue were merely
go under the
pawns
shower
manipulated by
or lay
Lady De
down a little
Winter,
bit. I had
and
like
had
a
no intent to
splitting
kill on
headache
their
when I come
own.
home. Like,
Once I
wanted
have
to
more evidence of the
kill
communication
myself with
between these
painkillers.
thugs and
Like, it
Fugue's
was
higher
that
ups,
bad.
I'll forward the relevant
But funny
documents to your
enough,
company's
as soon
legal
as I
team.
ate,
Your
what
and
we
Officer
cooked,
Drew Yuen's attention
the
to
headache
detail is
went away.
incredibly reassuring.
Really
The
weird. I
incident
think it's
involves
just
a
because I didn't
complex web
eat
of
anything
connections,
for like
and having the support of public
26
security is a
hours straight.
tremendous relief.
We'll also continue investigating leads
But,
related to the organization.
I don't
Thank you
really have
again
free
for the
time
intelligence
at the
you've
moment.
provided.
I'm happy if I can like stream myself
Miss
tomorrow.
Yao, you came in person?
And I didn't
This
even
is
have
Officer
time
Qingyi,
to, like,
who
set
I've
up
been
YouTube
troubling
shit.
these
I
past few
don't.
days.
I wake up in the
Thank you,
morning, I
Officer
go
Qingyi, for
work
bringing
for like
Eve
10
back
hours.
to me.
It's nothing.
Problem
Miss
is I
Evelyn
have
has
to do it
hardly
because
rested while helping us
I'm
with the
quitting
investigation.
soon enough.
She's worked
It's
very hard.
finalized actually. I
There's
talked
one
with
thing I'd like to
everything,
ask for your help with, Officer
everyone,
Qingyi.
and it's on the table.
Please,
The
go
die
ahead.
has been cast.
This master copy
it's
of
set,
Yoran's legacy.
and
I hope you can deliver it
I'm
to Lady
quitting
De
soon,
Winter.
so I have
I
to
know
prepare for
I
that.
will never
took
be
my
able to
last
see things
vacation
from her
to
perspective and
have some
fully
fun with
understand
Buri
her
in
pain.
Berlin. Like
But
I'm
just
gonna
like
be
Yoran's
there
voice
soon
has
for a
brought
week
solace to countless
or
lonely
whatever.
souls.
Which is actually good. Like
Perhaps
last time I
one day
drove
it can
up
also
and
soothe
drove
her
back with
despair.
her in like
From
the
that
span
show,
of 1
Yoran
day.
said two
I
things
slept
that
like
left a
4
deep
hours.
impression on me.
So that
Though
was
much has
not
happened in the
healthy
past and we cannot
at all,
predict the future,
in any
I want to
way,
make a
shape, or
decision for
form.
myself in the present. I hope that everyone who has supported me will
Actually
also stay
envy you
true
how
to their
much free
hearts
time you have,
and never
Neil.
betray their
Actually envy
present
that.
selves. His last performance has finally been published. Now all fans can listen to this legendary record. And this master copy belongs to her.
Und Bruder,
Please
sag
let her
einfach, dass
know
ich stark
that
bin.
Yoran has always been by her side.
Will do. I hope she can understand your
focused on the game.
sentiment and find the strength to move forward. We'll notify you immediately if there
I'm
are
like-
new developments in the
I'm
case.
like telling a quiet story
Now,
how I'm
if
quitting
you'll
my job,
excuse me, I
and
have
she's
other
like
tasks
not
to attend
noticing
to.
at all.
Farewell.
I'm going to slap you.
Bummer, dude. Anyway, check out this game.
I mean, the story is basically over.
You're looking at the
Now,
tits,
now,
aren't you?
now, no more like on the dialogue while I'm talking.
Oh, so
Uh,
I'm looking at the tits. Okay then.
I'm wrapping this up, and then actually switch to the second game I said I'm going to play for the restoration.
If you say Roblox, I'm going to kick your ass.
No, it's called Wavetale.
Why?
What?
That's how I can tell the age difference between us, because like we're both mentally on a very equal level, both very functional in the head. You have better English than me though, but like in our
Since
game
I'm
chess,
younger.
I can always I can always tell that I'm old as fuck. Funny, I'm 23 and like 1/3, but I
Damn,
still
I thought you
feel
were older.
old.
I genuinely thought you were way older.
Yeah, that's
Miss
what
Yao,
many people
since
think.
we're
Like,
visiting,
live age.
we should buy Belle and
I look
Wise a
like
gift.
30. I actually
Yeah,
do.
that's what I wanted to say. You really look like buddy.
That's
That's
right. I
like
almost forgot.
Uri
Good
is
thing you
older
reminded
than me,
me.
actually.
The limited edition red velvet cake
She's
looks
26.
delicious.
But when we go out, everyone assumes I am older. Because
and
I
that black
look so
tea I had
tired
last
of
time was
fucking
so
life
fragrant.
that I look like 30.
It'll be
I'm actually
lavish.
interested how I
Belle
will
will be
look
thrilled.
with, like really 30. Will I look 40? Or will I
Speaking
still
of
look the
gifts,
same and after that
I
it goes
also
down?
have a gift I'd like to give you, Miss Yao.
This will be interesting to find out. And depressing.
Huh? What is it?
If you're curious, follow
Neon,
me.
you are 20 now, right?
Yes.
I'm curious.
I hope you enjoy this birthday. Because after this, everything goes to shit.
Everything goes downhill way too quickly.
Yeah, like
No, I'm
18.
pretty,
18, yes, I can legally
I
drink.
didn't think so before,
Most people
but
drank before
this
that.
place seems familiar.
I mean, it is legal before that, so long as you're doing it with adult
Familiar, you
supervision,
say?
right?
Fuck adults.
That's about right.
I was,
As an adult,
I
I agree. Fuck adults.
I was out on the field, drunk on vodka,
does it feel
with
so
like the start of
familiar?
16.
Because this is
I
where the
was
gramophone
50
used
when
to
I
be.
first landed into a campfire, drunk as fuck.
That's right.
We
was the
don't roll
name
like
of the
that,
shop.
yeah.
Yoran's final performance was held in this little shop. It's been
Actually,
so
like,
many
if I
years.
have kids one
I'd
day,
forgotten
I
the
will
name
be
of the place.
like a dad. Like, you take weed,
Do
you get a
remember,
beating,
Leaf?
Because
and
I
you
was
drink
there
with
too.
like 15. Nice
were
that
there
you join.
too?
I was. But unlike
That's
you, I
actually
just
how
stumbled
I'm
upon
going
it
to
by
be one
chance.
day.
I heard music coming from the shop and stopped to
Nah,
listen
but
for a
21st
while. Through the
birthday,
glass, I saw a group of
you just
passionate
realize
fans.
you have nothing to look forward
Yoran's voice
to
flowed
anymore.
out from the crowd.
Like, you're so
I
happy
didn't
when you're
actually
young,
see
you
him,
see your
just
20th birthday,
vaguely heard his
finally,
voice.
you're really an adult.
Incredible.
Yeah, not
It's
a
like-
kid anymore.
I mean,
Now
I
who
was
wants
able
to
to.
be an
I was able to drink since I was
Turns out
18.
we've known
That's the
each other
legal
for a
drinking
long
age in
time.
Austria.
It seems like you're fond
We
of
never
my
talked
gift.
about what's legal.
This is all
But we
your
talked about
fault,
drinking.
Leaf.
Yes.
I'm about to cry now.
You were right. Music
15
is
isn't
what
legal
did I
in
mi-
Germany, trust me.
even across different
We're
times
just
and
on
My
my
cousin
spaces.
started at like 13.
We can still feel each
I
other.
Yeah,
haven't paid that much attention to the dialogue, and when I go back listening to it, I'm about to cry now. What? Okay.
Well, I'm gonna stop distracting you now, I
Yes.
think. As I said, I
Perhaps
am
that's
tired
what
as
Yoran
fuck
wanted to
today.
bring us. A resonance that
So
never
yeah,
fades.
enjoy the rest of
A
your stream.
connection that
Enjoy your birthday.
transcends time.
And I'll
The
I'll see
only
you
thing
around.
we can hold on to tightly is the
Okay.
present.
Bye bye.
Bye. Thanks for coming.
Only the present.
Always.
Wait, what?
Akshan is coming.
We've been walking for a while, and it's almost time to meet up with the proxies.
Like, 21st birthday will suck, so enjoy the birthday.
And here
trust
we
me.
have Miss Fairy, the
It's
strongest
last time
AI
you will
around.
be happy when you get
Top-notch
older.
holo navigator with the sharpest tongue and new hairdo.
The strongest AI? Then Fairy, fairy on the wall.
The game you're
Who's the
playing.
best
Like,
singer
I
of them all?
love the angles they take.
You are. You always will
This
be.
You know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Ooh, she really is sharp.
Who would have thought?
Oh!
Astra's only gotten even more popular after the attack.
Oh, yeah, that's
And
right.
on top of that, ODM Entertainment stock has shot up 30%.
I got like
Their
12
market
new
value is now
emotes
approaching
by
5
my artist, and I
trillion
completely
denies.
forgot they existed.
It's still far from enough.
I just
5
remembered
trillion
because I
dennies
was
isn't enough?
actually one of the emotes.
A number that big makes my ears ring.
Tiger, halt die Schritt, was machst du da?
Knock it off!
I mean, if I want to break my contract with them, I'll need to save up enough for the
Yeah.
penalty first.
The cat was horny like
This is my fault, Ms.
2
Yao.
weeks ago.
If it weren't
and
for
I
me, you
wanted-
wouldn't be
I
in such a
wanted
tough
to,
spot.
What are you
400
talking
ago.
about?
I'm not joking.
We only
This
let
cat
go of something as trivial
is
as money
running
in exchange
to
for someone
the
as
entire
priceless
building
as you.
At 2
Now
a.m.
that's something worth
crying,
celebrating.
fuck me!
I know a
Somebody
great place
fuck
to eat.
me!
Perfect. I
And
trust
I was
Belle's
just
taste.
laying
It's
in
gotta
bed
be
and
great.
trying to sleep, and you can hear
It's
this
a rare day
fucking
off.
cat,
Let's
like,
go right
going
now.
completely ham.
Hold on.
Oh, I wanted to kill her. And the worst part is, like, she is a very woman-focused cat. So if Buri is not in the house, the
I've
cat
said it before. You
starts to
can't just
cry
do
all the
things
time.
on a whim.
It kind of stopped now because
What should
she
we do
got
now?
a link to me too. Now with time, so if I'm in the room and Buri is not in the house, she actually doesn't cry anymore. So she actually stays calm. But God forbid I leave the room.
Expression.
Thankfully, the kind store owners can also help us run away.
The store owners can also help us run away. Ah, yes. Citizenship in France.
Singing karaoke. And that's a wrap up of the story. Probably.
I'm still trying to figure out how you went from like beating someone's face in with a crowbar to karaoke.
Yes.
That's not an answer. I like that one character. They are this with
Ready
the
and
blue
waiting.
jacket and the hollow eyes. That's me. You just had in that shop window.
How can I help?
I will fucking kill you.
Wait.
I will straight up murder you.
Travis?
Yes. I can identify with him.
I can see the resemblance.
Neon, you have to show him like the best
Ready and
butler
waiting.
ever.
And the closest we got to first Ada.
I shall follow your orders.
You know, there's a place for you in hell.
From all the main characters, there aren't really a lot.
Want to see the red scarf?
Like, Lycan is like the most favorite guy for the whole game. Well, the most
yes. It says a lot about a game if you have like girl, like 3 guys, 2 of them are furries, and one and not one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh Jesus Christ! Why do the girls look like they came from a daddy party?
5, 6 main characters, but the rest of the
Why do some of the girls look like they come from a fucking daddy party?
I mean, I would buy it from Bernice. she came from one of them. She would attend every party, no matter what party it is. And bring her
don't know what a dilly party is, do you?
I'm pretty sure I do know, but I don't know anyone else.
I know Bernice enough. From character.
It's not
she
like...
Spinne, Schnauze. We're not winging that. We're not winging that. We will preserve that innocence.
But still, Bernice would be there. Trust me.
Let's hope not for her.
Yeah.
I mean, in her trailers, they did like the Gangnam styles. Okay.
Spinne. Do we just like silently leave and let this stand in the room?
But how about how about this robot?
Billy Kid, aka the Deadpool of Sanderson.
Looks like a 4-year-old for a first superhero.
That's pretty accurate.
Yeah.
He likes the Power Rangers in this universe.
I mean, I just saw a video about like Asian culture, internet culture at the moment, comparing like Asian people, internet people to like children is not that far off. They're having a fucking gender war over there. Like, men and women are actually going out of their way to fuck each other up online. So I don't know what's going on over there. And I honestly don't really want to know. Because it fucking freaks me out.
Xader, what do you think of Anton?
Key type before stopping trucks.
My favorite character is Harumasa.
Anton is like the guy that always like supports you, keeps calling you bro, and supports you.
He looks like my local dealer.
I mean, I could see him.
He looks like the guy who comes up to a fucking kindergarten party to pick up his child with a joint.
I would rather say that it fits more this guy.
Oh. Want to hear? Want to hear a funny story?
Oh,
I actually been in a weed store the other day. Without intending. So I was at work and my vape one empty. And the thing is, I'm so annoyed at work often that I just vape at work. I'm not leaving the building. I'm just closing the fucking door. I don't care.
Have a cup of coffee
and
to jumpstart your day.
I want empty, and I saw I had a meeting later.
Sometimes.
So I was like, yeah, fuck, I need my nicotine. So I left and drove to the nearest vape store. This was a shared store between like vape equipment and weed. And the smell in there could kill an elephant. I went in there and nearly fallen over. I nearly collapsed. I went in there. Holy shit. You feel like you're in Mexico chilling with the crowd. I don't know. And there were people stoned as fuck, both the buyer and the seller in this shop, trying to order and the other guy trying to understand. And I was just standing there waiting for someone to notice me so I can get my fucking vape equipment and get out. Like if the police actually stopped me after that, I would 100% would have been in prison for a day. Because my hair, everything was smelling like I didn't have to take it. Just being there in this store, I smelled like a fucking weed. And I always forget that it's legal. At first was like, what the fuck? And I remember, oh yeah, it's legal. I could buy it. I actually thought about buying a joint and smoking it before coming back to work, but I never did. I never smoked weed before, and I didn't want to crash out at work, so I didn't risk it. And I didn't want to transport it with car. Like, I didn't want to buy it for home to try one
Awaiting
out,
further
and
instructions.
then come back and the police stop me and I have like fucking weed in my car. I did not want that.
Let's take a break.
It's our turn, bro.
Actually, what's the legal age
Come on,
in
let's
Germany
get to work.
for weed?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm not from Germany, so...
Yeah, you're in the Badlands. I always forget.
What do you mean, Badland?
I meant what I said.
Austria is more stable than Germany. You have no right to say.
And it's ugly as fuck.
Where have you been? Vienna and only Vienna?
I don't know. The last time I went to Austria was with Silvex and he forgot his fucking passport.
That sounds suspicious.
And like I saw someone fight his own dog. So not the best first impression.
To be honest, that's definitely one of the more major cities.
Oh no, it was out in the country. To be fair, it was like autumn. It wasn't very nice out, but yeah. If I had a choice, I would go to Luxembourg. Honestly,
You say that this is my favorite character.
Awaiting further instructions.
Yeah.
I can't even describe that. And like, it's nice, but something annoys the fuck out of me when seeing her. I can't describe it. Something about her design makes me just think, oh, middle schooler. But I can't put my finger on what the
yes.
Is it the fact that it looks like a pack bag?
Yeah, I think it is with the pose and like the trousers and this overcoat. That's like something that's adult women don't wear. Don't use
the
like
pack
that.
bag is more to heat up her blade.
You know, I can't put a lighter on my ass and say I'm heating up my ass. That's not how it works.
Speaking of lighter, his name is Lighter.
And my favorite is in the middle of this too.
You know,
Eradicate all evil.
You know what I really don't like about this kind of games?
What?
They are all age 6 or 12, aren't they?
No, absolutely not.
Most of them are. Because what I find annoying is that most of these games are like this uwu kawaii shit. When you have so good character design, like you could make one of them a truck addict. You could make one of them a literal heroin addict who rams in the 1-2 needles and fucking lets it rip. That would be metal as fuck. And then a side story.
I would rather not have that in my Hoyoverse.
Yeah, that's what I would like, and then you can.
Yeah, not what I would
then
like.
you have a decision like help him go clean or make it worse. But that's like, I don't think young people.
I mean, if you want a gacha game that really is not pulling its punches in terms of that stuff, like what you're talking about, I know a development team that does games like that.
I'm not touching gacha games again. I will not touch
non-gacha games.
I will not. Yeah, Yakuza is such a game. I still haven't had time to finish it.
I do have to say, like a few months ago, I was at a stage where I was playing 5 gacha games daily. One of them to test out, one to get a character.
Is this enough for an AIDS diagnosis?
No, it's called autism.
I have autism too.
It's the
Yeah,
different kind
we
of
all of
autism
us
you
have
have. But no, I wanted to test out one gacha game to see if it's fun. Not really. Who would have thought a dress-up game wouldn't be my cup of tea?
Who the fuck plays dress-up games?
But with gacha mechanics, yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
You
Money.
pull for clothing pieces, okay?
Why?
It's stupid. It's stupid.
Holy fucking shit. If someone would go to me on the street and like, do you want to play a lottery? And I say, what's the price? And he says
Clothing.
like a fucking t-shirt. And you pay like you would for the normal lottery. I would punch this guy's face and what the fuck?
I do have one extra thing to say about this game. Eclair played it as well.
I mean, yeah, she's a woman. That checks out. I mean,
Yeah.
you are too, but you don't are not into the gauny
I'm
things. I feel.
I'm both, but not at the same time.
Yeah, your confusion. Yeah, but I have the feeling you're not into those girly things. I think Buri is also someone who would play it. Is the sad thing because the thing is she's very smart. Like she's one of the smartest people I know, but put something cute in front of her and you have to like hold her back with force. That's like we were shopping. Like I don't even know why we were shopping. I think just new clothes in general. And then she saw like a pink t-shirt with like cute stuff on it, and she just looked at me with like puppy eyes, and I was like, ah, fuck. So actually, when we were shopping and I see like a cute stuff section, I actually pull her by her hands and walk faster. Like pull her out of the fucking danger zone
They say that the
before she
ocean
does
is
something.
big. I wouldn't know. For me, it's always ended at the horizon, where the water meets the fog.
Yeah, but I don't like how
I
gacha and
wish I
free to
could see
plays
what's
and
beyond
everything
that
now.
line, beyond our
It's
island
just,
and the plaza.
I mean, I get it.
Grandma says
It
that
makes
this is
more
our
money.
haven. that
Would
the
I
lighthouse
develop a
keeps us
game?
safe. But
I
the
would
part of me
like
wants more.
put it under a Russian
It's hard to
name,
imagine that this was
work
a
with a
different world once.
Russian company,
That you could open your door, step outside,
and
and
like
just
break
walk
every
wherever
single
you wanted
fucking
to go.
copyright on the face of the
But that
earth.
was before the fog.
I
Before
would
the
like
city sank.
That would be so fun to just have the freedom of just stealing everything.
you
with
can
no
you
consequences.
can in Russia. You can in Russia. In Russia, nothing is illegal until it hurts Russians. There was like viruses developed by Russian hackers that would deactivate if they recognized a Russian keyboard. Like Russian keyboard is
Ladies, my
unique.
bum.
As soon as that
Things that
was
need fixing, I presume.
detected, the virus would just shoot itself.
Thing for Ursula over at the Sleepy Triplets. A leaking
Because you can
capacitor and
get away
some-
with
some-
everything in Russia as long
said
as
you
you
know.
don't
It's
hurt
broken
Russian
again?
people.
How
So
does
I
she
could
manage?
literally
In
like
my day, we knew how
stay
to care for
anonymous,
our
cooperate with like people from
Alright, Sigurd,
Russia,
there's some crab
and
in the
like
basket,
put
too.
every single
Mr.
English
Don't you have somewhere to be,
VTuber
Bane?
like
We have work to
Jojo,
do.
everything in a gacha game.
Be on my way.
And
Fog's
there was
closing in.
there is nothing they could do
by the
about
way,
it.
Doris,
They could like
have you, talked to anyone lately?
complain to the App
I
Store
never
and
talk
like
to
make
anyone
drama
now,
so
do
no
I?
one downloads
They
it.
say
The
the
game
dirty
itself,
paws have been seen by the
they
plaza.
can't do shit.
Haven't spotted
They're
them
not
myself,
Russian.
but
Their lives don't mean
Is
anything.
this your idea of a
I
joke?
can abuse their copyright
Yes, she
right
was.
like I want to.
just be careful, will you?
I could look after
That's
myself
actually one
before you
of
were
many
even
things
born,
globalization
babe.
can
Now
just
scram.
like fuck
The
you.
air seems absolutely saturated with gloom.
The world is full of that. Like Thailand is
We
actually a
need more
military
sparks if we
dictatorship,
plan to hold that fog back. I'm on
which many people just
Remember,
don't think
no
about.
fiddling with your hands. Only
Thailand
use the net
just
or
lets
they will
everyone
burn my
in
hands
to,
just as they always
I don't
did,
know, fuck
Grandpa's.
Thai prostitutes,
It's not my first
so they
time,
can
Granny.
get the tax
You
revenue on that,
can't live on old
which
marriage,
is
Shrimpy.
kind of
I
a big
tell
brain
you
move
that.
if you think about it.
Now what are you waiting for?
But one
Saw some
guy like
sparks
annoyed
gathering
them,
on the beach
and they
earlier.
came to him
Better check
with the
fountain,
military
Grandpa's
and
memorial
tried
as well.
to shoot him to
Got it.
death
Always
in
some that escape
Thailand.
the lighthouse storage too. Don't let
Where
that go to
where I
waste.
can remind you,
Give it a
all
good
our
whack.
CPUs are make. Like
That should lead the
all
power
our
straight into your
CPUs, all our
battery.
chips
It's like
come
she
from
thinks I've
Thailand.
never done this before. Lighthouse done.
Protected by democracy.
really
And
close
he just
today.
went
There
out
must be a
to
reason.
shoot a crypto guy to execute him.
I'll take Anita and go investigate when we're done.
I thought you weren't gonna take her out before she's repainted.
Necessity knows no law, Siggy.
This is this Wavetale.
Got the ones by the fountain.
You didn't climb it, did you? That damages the stone finish.
Huh?
Ah, never mind. Just trouble Iris used to cause as a kid.
Mom? Did she play here a lot?
Sigrid, I don't have time
Anyway,
for chit-chat. Go
I'm
get those
going
sparks.
to fuck off now. Because I don't have much time, then I have to go to sleep and work again
Okay,
tomorrow.
found the ones by the memorial.
Yippee.
Hey, Grandma, why don't we have a stone for
Leon.
Mom?
Stones are for the dead.
But she's been gone for so...
What's with you today?
Hey,
Less
Backfish.
talking, more spark collecting.
Yeah.
Alles Gute zum Geburtstag. Genieße es aus dem ganzen Herzen. Ich sage das jetzt nicht auf Englisch, weil nein.
You don't have.
Ne? Danke, dass ich da sein durfte. Ich wünsche noch viel Spaß und der alte Mann legt sich jetzt wahrscheinlich ins Bett.
Yeah, it's not like the first lesson I have tomorrow is already an exam type of thing.
Ah!
An actual exam, but more like
For the beach, I think.
a small exam, so the teacher kind of knows that you paid attention.
There's a reason people don't go swimming.
Just call in ill.
Ah, that should do it.
No,
With that fog coming,
I'm too good without learning on the subject. Why should?
Grandma?
Oh, okay.
What was
Yeah,
that
when
about the
I
dirty
went to
paws?
school, I always strategically
I
went
wish
it
you'd never have to live in a
so I
world where
can
that
like
scum still existed.
time
Are they
when the
really back?
exams are and when not.
If they are,
So I can
you
space
better
them
be
out
ready
because
to
I never
batten down the
learned.
hatches.
Alright.
Just so you know,
the look
I
of
am
that.
good at
The lighthouse beam should have pushed it away already.
finance accounting and stuff.
Grandma, Mr. Bane!
I know how to book all my transactions and such.
Take cover!
I know how to make money disappear.
Isn't that just called Finanzamt?
No, because they didn't see it. Alright. I'm going to bed now. Adios.
Ich denke, du willst was nehmen, bevor du schläfst. Alter Mann. Anyways. English speaking.
Your tutorials, the everything.
So we have seen the wave, now we need to see the tail.
Tail is what we get along the way. But yeah, I can already say one thing. Wavetale is the first project-like game I'm going to stream.
Oh no, I actually need to continue playing.
So yeah, like I said on the debut, I'm going to play Wavetale as the first game weekly. This is the beginning.
This is where it all began.
Yes. Some time to save.
A gem containing the ultimate power.
And then I love the shadowy figure. Such an awesome design. If the movement, I love it so much. But I definitely need to go back to it.
Grandma, can you hear me? Oceans. I've never seen this much gloom.
Ow. And even attacked. They just unlocked me.
No! Iris, wait! Are you hurt?
I saw. And there was. Oh, this is not good. Not good at all. If this is what the paws are up to, then. You look all pale, girl.
Oh, it's just. There's something.
Is it Anita? Did she capsize?
It's not the boat. Just come see.
Stay back, child. I'll get the harpoon.
No, it's not dangerous. It helped me save you.
Helped you?
Yeah, like. Just watch.
Sigrid, are you out of your mind?
We need more sparks, Grandma. I can go get them.
Absolutely not.
It won't hurt me, I promise. And technically, I'm not in the water, I'm just on it. We don't have a choice.
Hi, Night Master.
Have it your way, girl. But don't
Welcome,
get used
first
to
time chapter. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Sweet mackerel. I wonder what happened to Bane. Tread carefully.
What are you even?
Shadow.
I mean, you came at the same time as those monsters. From where?
I think I actually never saw this before. No, I can't even beat this, so yeah. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. That was the most mind-flowing intense eye. Oh, hello, I thought I saw someone running on water, but I figured you were just part of, well, whatever it was I saw in there. Hey, it's a bit of an unusual means to travel, I suppose. Well, I must have for myself, so at least I understand the freedom of the waves. Whoa, is that a spark net? You're looking for sparks? I saw a juice you want. Climb the tower before the wave hit. You should be able to snatch it or just find something to grab her and use the net to give yourself a lift. Yeah.
bunch of sparklings over here.
Those little sticklebacks won't work for machinery like this. Only good for pocket change.
I kinda wonder if the if in Wavetale it's similar to Wind Waker, that the world before was flooded.
Our next topic here. Slide down, one powered for the consumer energy. That's an old.
All done on your end, Six?
Not quite, so don't buy green bananas.
What's that? Bananas? Why would I want bananas?
It means we shouldn't plan too far ahead.
Do you even know what a banana is?
Just something I heard Bane say once. Forget it.
What's the matter with you? Rambling about fruit. Are you quite all right? Well, better get this mess we're in straightened out before you go bananas.
It's very real time.
Well, get here stat so we can fill up the tank.
And to fill up the spark tank. Let's spark things up a little. Yeah. I'm funny. You probably not. Looks like we pushed the group away from the plaza. And not much further. We need more power to free the rest of the island.
Huh.
This fancy blaster fork should have more spark. So let's head over there. Now you better keep up. I'm not gonna let you slow me down. You mean I can come? Don't push it, kid. If I had the knees for it, I'd do this myself. Now you are my knees, and you follow my orders. Enter open. Chariot stuff. No mistake. Okay. Let's go! Yes, it worked.
When I did this, I was thrown off.
I'm moving slightly.
I think the amount, like how much the boat jumps up and down is tied to FPS. I think the lower your FPS, the more it bounces.
Grandma! Mr.
Especially
Bane!
with that boat.
So some different, but I was by green ants that the groom had given me, man. But you're here, you saved me. I want to give you this thanks. Come with me.
Come with me.
Where's
take
the
it
code?
now.
Take it to the top. Not bad, huh? I want to shut. Let's get to it. Cosmetic. Cosmetic. Idiot.
Yes.
And see you later.
Blooming storms, girl. Just get on the boat.
Grandma, it's harmless. I promise.
I don't care if it's harmless. Ocean, Sigrid. It's not normal. Just get up on deck and...
Did you see Mom in that gloom?
I told you to...
I heard you say your name.
If you say one more word while standing on that thing...
I'm not standing on that thing, I'm flying.
You know, sometimes I just wish that Granny would accept that things have changed. This is what we're stuck with, right? Some days it's not all that bad. Crab to eat, waves to watch. I'm just saying, we might as well make the most of it. Not Granny, oh no. Everything worth doing was apparently done better back in the good old days. She just keeps rubbing it in, you know? When we had the dandelion, before the war, when your grandfather was still alive, blah, blah, blah. The war happened. Grandpa is dead. Sometimes she makes me feel like my future is already in the past.
By the mother of Sparks! It's really them.
What is that?
Hello.
Flying barge. The Dirty Paws trump card during the war. We'll discuss that seal of yours more later. Time to speed up.
Nichan, welcome! Great to have you here on my birthday stream. I do have to say, you missed the Xada. Whirring rabbits! Where is everyone? On, swept away by that gruesome groove! And it took your part too? It did. I'm trying to fix it, but it just won't work. Couldn't even enter the towers, they're all locked up. How come everyone left in this world are incompetent fools? Diggy, see if you can find some sparks around the area. I work some wire magic to see if we can power up the towers. And that's not.
Who's that huge stone guy?
That guy is Dr. Thelonious. I sure hope I've taught you well enough to know about him.
Oh, of course. He discovered Weave Rock.
And its uses, mind you. His work turned a small fishing village into a metropolis.
How sad that his life's work ended up like this.
Oh, that's pretty cool. See it. Come on.
Explore the area first and then talk to her. Then I needed to go through everything again.
Oh my, thank you. Have you seen my husband, Mr. Bain? He was supposed to pick up Clara on his way back to the Night Doctor. It's time for my monthly checkup, and I can't imagine being stuck in that sludge that hit me up. Oh my heart any good. Can you look for her, Clara? And if you see Horatius, you could please let him know that he doesn't have to worry about it. I was thought Bane's first name was just Mr.
Oh.
Thanks for contributing. He isn't very fond of his name. He thinks it sounds a bit too posh. Hi, Clara. That was awful. Hey, what an awful taste. Thank you, that was horrible. At least I still have a pulse, I think. I was on my way to see Mrs. Payne. I have her with a hot dish to the best of my ability. I was a chemist once, but the war forced me into a career change. On that note, you haven't seen my stethoscope, have you? I'm sure I had it on me before the gloves reached me. I suppose I could go look for it, but with those rumors of a sea monster in the area, it just feels more foolish than usual to go for a swim. No, it's fine. Power stethoscope. Okay. We got the stethoscope and to return. Yeah. Thank you, say. Aren't you Iris' sister? I knew Iris. You look a lot like her. Yeah, I am. Oh, really? Absolutely. Oh, sweet brave Iris. I miss her a lot. To be honest, she was my first ever crush. The way she refused to back down once she had put her mind to something, it just spoke to me.
Oh.
I miss her a lot, Tails. I never really knew her, but I miss her too.
Some kind of sea creature? When I was a kid, I always wanted a pet. I tried keeping an eel in a barrel once. Freaked Grandma right out of her socks. She was all like, eels are no pets, eels are meals!
How would you eat a eel? Thank you, Nietzsche. I appreciate. Score. More I collect, the more active the music gets. Barry. Yeah, thanks for getting me out of that mess. Me and my brother Yoko went out to find some string for a fishing net. We saw something odd in the water. See, and wanted to deal with it, but then, bam! A tall wave of gloom hit us. Did you see it too, that monster? Yoko and I, we're gonna catch it. We need 3 big pots of string to make a net. Can you help us? You? Resta! Open the head camera.
Oh.
Thank you for your help. When the history books mention Yoko and me saving the city, I'll make sure they also mention your contribution. If I remember. Did you perhaps see Asta on your way here? She serves around the whole of Strandville. Maybe you passed her. I'm not into Asta if that's what you're thinking about. Absolutely not, not at all, not one tiny bit. Just no, I don't want to talk about it. Bye. I love this move. So far. Oh, this place, this okay, we get close to the name. Look, oh, Sparks. It felt like I was sleeping and had a very strange dream. Thank you for finding Terry. He's my brother, but also my best friend. Before we start everything together, and now we're gonna go monster hunting. We got all the Spark with Penny. I kinda wanna check out the powers. Oh dear, what happened to me? Attack me. Not nice. Sorry, Mr. Nose, I cannot read all your. Oh, that was something.
But yeah, I think it's the tower on the right of your screen. In that tower there is something that I activated, even though you're not supposed to activate it from the outside. Luckily it didn't break anything.
That's quite a pretty play.
If I remember correctly, there is something that you can downstand from the outside. Yeah, I think that will off. You can hit it with a downstand. No, wait, not the orb, the puzzle that's in there.
I think I back and get some somatic. Obviously, I'm gonna get the idea.
Yeah.
Let's see if I'm also getting something else to it. Just gliding on the city is all awesome. Makes it lose all the stress you have. What the shove? Yes. I really think I want to change the hair color, yeah. I would say this one. Let's go back. More speedy round. Yeah, I can actually get this now. Whee! Took me a bit, but I'm here. Took me sweet time. Wait, this should get. Oh no. It seems like a lot of power is being redirected at the old rake field. Well, the mayor, he went there when the paths were first put up. I haven't heard from him since Gloom shit closed us in. Mayor Clement, huh? No choice but to follow in his footsteps then. Are there any functional sparkcasters around? That might get us through the gloom. Only the one, I think. Up in the towers. Of course, it's in a high tower. Piggy, this one's here on you. Sparkcaster, hide it, go. It's girl. Wahoo! You put one hammer. Let's go. Music is kicking in.
I like how the music changes. Like it's still the same track, but it's more spiced up. Kind of like what Hollow Knight does.
Yeah, I could compare everything with the Hollow Knight. What it is also like on. Fireplace. Huh. Typewriters. Patricia, Lucas, oh my family. They were right here. I'm sure they were. What happened? We heard the dirty paws were back. We need to defend ourselves just like Mayor Claude says. I want to get my axe to protect us. Looks like it won't be possible for me to get in now. Oceans, I've lost so much already. McCloud says my contribution is essential to this community. Do you think you could help? Please. Just don't know what to do anymore. I got you. Days more. Let's go back and nap. Okay, this really doesn't do the trick, huh? Same parkour again. That's fun. Bunk. There we go. Another bridge. Kawabanya! I don't want to go up. I want to check out this. A coffee shop. idea! Clement! Clement! Roaring rabbits, where am I? Who are you? I'm Secret. And you are? Mrs. Clot! At your service? Clot, like the mayor? That's correct, darling. He's my precious little boy. You must know this place then. I'm looking for something called a Sparkcaster. I need to get to the rig field to find, well, your son. Really? You save him from the gloom? If we can make it to the rig field, yeah. I mean, this is the caster right here. They're remnants from the war, you know. Used to protect us from the boss. Please find my son. He went out there to protect his people. He needs someone to protect him as well.
Huh.
There you have it, Rick Deities. Please find Clemens for me, girl. Here's all I have left. But be careful, there have been sightings of giant shadow under the water surface. And I have seen enough of life not to wave it off as nonsense. Uh-huh. Time to die! Nice. She's gone. There's a boat. And would say on Rick Deity.
You haven't quite yet.
I mean, yeah,
To be honest, I think I didn't find the last hammer.
I don't even know why it happened. The other hammer as well.
All in the tower while
Fry
you
me for an
tossed
oyster.
the hammer.
It worked! Quick, let's get going.
I'll catch up to you. Oh, and I met the mayor's mother.
Cordelia? Well, she and her husband ran the Dandelion. Worked closely with them for years. The rig field drills at work used to be a sight to behold, bringing up weave rock day and night. We heard their thumping all the way to the plaza, like a rhythmic lullaby.
How does it work? I mean, how did you get the sparks out of the weave rock?
It's a complicated process, dear. Simply put, the weave rock was fed into an untangler. Sparks and gloom were carefully separated, and then the sparks went right into the belly of the dandelion, providing the whole city with energy.
What about the gloom?
Oh, we got rid of that. The gloom kept the sparks safe underground, but then it was superfluous. No use for the shell once you've cracked the egg. Of course, when those blasted paws blew up the dandelion, all the gloom still in the reservoirs ended up all over Strandville. And now it seems that lowlife found a way to weaponize it.
I'd be if I were a hammer? Where would I be? So many questions, so little answers. So little. Wouldn't you agree?
So the last hammer is definitely that's what I know. I think the axe is in the other tower, where you had to open the door. Oh, there it is. I can see it. I think that's the exact hammer I opened.
It's the 4 hammers you're out there. If you ever need any advice on financial investments, I'm your guy.
Wait, the axe might be in this tower. I'm not sure. It's definitely in one of the towers. It was so funny, when I got to these towers, I went up there without restoring the tower.
There's only an exit.
From what I see, it's pretty out in the open. Like, it's half of this. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's yeah. Yeah, it's down there, I see it. It's on this floor. Yeah, there.
No? For my eyes, thank you. You're terrible that I usually shouldn't need to have a grown man like me, but you sure always know that what to do. I feel so lost without her and the boy. I just want to go back to how it was before everything sank. When there were trees and flowers everywhere, before the dirty past destroyed everything. Bye-bye. Bye. but in the darker atmosphere. Whee!
Shrimps and lobsters, what is happening here?
Those towers are huge and kinda creepy.
Creepy? Ah, they're just machines, built to keep this city running.
They're just so intimidating.
They are, aren't they?
I think that's a good stopping point. Game autosave, new area.
Well, I think it might be good to play a bit further, but if you want to stop now, then that's...
Just stop now, I still need to sleep and wake up early. I like, yeah.
It is very fun.
Yeah, this is going to be my weekly. I am stream. I am thankful for everyone who showed up for the redeems and hydrate. Joining in with the call and everything.